Hello, 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 everyone. How are all of you? So we're going back to where last night's storm left us. Which, sorry about that. It killed my internet for quite a while. I got back earlier today, but the reason why we're starting so late is because I was cooking dinner, and dinner took forever to cook. So let's see. And then I thought about maybe doing Iron Banner tonight over on Destiny 2, but I have not been having a good night at it while cooking dinner. At all. Not at all. Like, it was a super rough night. I think I won all of like 3 matches tonight over the course of like 4.5 hours. Now, don't get me wrong, my lowest KDA was like 1.7, but still, that is just ridiculous. So, yeah, that's why we're not doing that tonight. Okay. We finish. Okay, so it's now time to go do the old schoolhouse. Let's see, who else should I bring? Oh yeah, we need Juices. We'll go with this group. Huh, so this is what it looks like inside. And you say weird stuff happens in here every month? Yeah, just like I told you yesterday. This will be our 5th trip in, but we have no more of an idea what we might find down here than you do. Yeah, there's no telling what could happen, especially after last month. True, coming across that massive red door is altogether unexpected. Reen's sister ended up in harm's way due to what happened as well. Yeah, I'm just glad that she was alright. Huh? Nobody told me about that. Anyway, let's get down to business. Don't worry, I'll cover you if things get rough down there. Chances are I'll need it. Alright, let's go. Okay. Tomato sandwich.
Well, if I must. What in Adios' name is this?
Let's get some of these recipes done that we can. Roasted coffee. I need the unique, which is Machias, and I don't have Machias on me. Fuck. Hashed beef rice. Need the unique, which is Millium.
Your funeral. This one's a...
I need the unique, which is Kraut.
Sure, I'll give it a shot. Oh, you're gonna like...
Unique is not with me. Filling hot pot, I need bad, which is Millium.
Your funeral. Look at all that.
Fifth floor is set up on the display. Guess that means we should be able to descend to the next level now. Uh-oh, let me see. I wonder how all this works. Huh? What's wrong, Short Stack? Something bugging you? Well, sorry, I have no clue how the thing works. Would you stop being such a tease? Anyway, let's head on down. We've come this far. Might as well see what this new floor has in store for us. Oh yeah, let me get a piece of the action. So this is floor 5. Seems so. There's a strange sort of presence lingering in the air here, too. Right, much like on the level above, the higher elements seem to be in effect here as well. Same as always, then. Huh, so it's the same as that ancient quarry back in Nord. That's so cool you can sense stuff like that, though. Know what's even cooler? Being able to control that giant silver thing you've got. Good point. Huh? Really? Lammy! Alright, we've got some exploring to do. You guys just leave this to me and Lammy. We'll smash through anything. We're counting on you, then. This is a good chance to get used to fighting together. Maybe try out some combat links. Yay! It's hard to feel tense with Millium here. Hey, it's better than everyone being on edge ready to jump at anything, right? Anyway, I'm ready to roll. Alright, careful down here, everyone.
All right, let's get exploring.
Now's our chance. Let's
Leave
get
it to me.
Go!
I'll handle this.
Here I go!
All right.
My turn.
I'll handle this. What a waste of time. Let's go. Very well.
Here we go.
I will serve as your opponent.
Come on, Lemmy! Ah, gotta get quicker! Yeah, you didn't stand a chance!
Ooh, this looks like a good spot.
All right. If you want to fight that badly.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
You're in my way.
All right. Go.
My turn.
Yes, sir! There! Now's our chance!
Leave it to me. Let.
Here we go. Okay, it's safe for now.
It's just like, vanish! Be gone from my sight!
Let's get this over
Leave
with.
it to me. Go get him. There. Here we go.
Very well.
Yes, sir!
All right. Go get him. There.
Feast your eyes You on can't the be power serious. of friendship.
Now's our chance!
Leave it to me.
Let's smash 'em.
My turn.
Go. Okay, it's safe for now.
This one's all ours. My turn. Very well.
My turn!
All right.
My turn.
My turn.
Yes, sir! Ah,
My turn. Let.
My turn.
Very well.
here I go! Well, that's that. Let's get going. Yay! Treasure! Huh? There's more to go?
Usually.
This one's all right.
Here we go.
My turn.
My turn!
Leave it to me.
Go.
I'll handle this. How pathetic. Let's get this over
Leave it
with.
to me.
Let. My turn.
My turn.
Yes, sir!
Leave it to me. Let. Very well. How pathetic.
Now's our chance.
My
Let's get
turn.
him. Here we go.
Very well.
My turn! Don't mess with us!
Oh. This one's all ours. All right. I'll handle this.
My turn! Yeah! You didn't stand a chance!
No, you really didn't.
Now's our
All right.
Here we go.
I'll handle this.
Yes, sir! There!
My turn.
Here we go. Okay, it's safe for now.
Let's get this
My
over
turn.
with.
Go.
Very well.
My turn.
All right.
Eat lead. Go.
I'll handle this.
My turn. There.
All right.
Eat lead.
See? I don't slack off all the time. This one's all my turn. My turn. What a waste of time. Let's go.
Okay, so you gotta hit both switches. Otherwise, it's just a big loop. Cool. Oops.
We're finally done.
Oh, that one looks tough.
Leave it
This'll
to
be
me.
Fun.
Azure Flames. Gather around. Strike.
My turn. Yeah, you're done. Cross free. See ya.
That one's kind of cool because you can actually more direct where you're wanting to go. It's not tied to any particular enemy. Ooh, glad that's over. Man, I wasn't expecting something like that to just pop up out of nowhere. If I didn't have any trouble linking with my Arcus, I'd call this field test a rousing success. Maybe it's because I've got Lammy, but it didn't seem all that tough. Your help was certainly welcome. Still, it seems like every floor's guardian is stronger than the last. We're going to need to be careful if we want to keep pushing forward here. Oh, I agree. Still, there's no tremor this time. Huh? What tremor? Yeah, there was tremor down here last time, like when that red door showed up. Huh, really? Doesn't seem like anything's happening this time, though. Well, we're sitting here looking at dead ends, so let's just get out of here already. I'm getting hungry. Yeah, it's probably even evening by now. Let's head out then. Keep your eyes peeled for anything that looks different, just in case. Ooh. Didn't realize I could do that, but there we go.
All right, I'll give it a try. What did you expect?
I'll do what I can. I'm proud of this.
Your funeral. Whoa, this looks.
All right, I'll give it a try. Perfect.
I'll do what I can. That came out. Your funeral. Whoa, this looks really...
Sure, I'll give it a shot. Whoa, this...
I'll do what I can. Not. I'll do what I can.
All right, I'll give it a try. I suppose this'll do.
I'll do what I can. That came out rather well.
Okay. We've made every type of meal. Huh. It sure got cloudy while we were in there. Looks like it's gonna rain. Yeah, it looks like the storm's on the way. So Sharon's hunch turned out to be true after all. At this point, I shouldn't even be surprised. Guess Floor 5 didn't have anything like that red door to offer up. Yeah, I kept looking on our way back just to be sure, but nothing really looked too conspicuous. Maybe there's another piece of internal logic to the old schoolhouse that caused the door in that suit of armor to appear. That does sound plausible. That does seem to follow what we know. Actually, that reminds me of something George said the other day. After all the time he spent with it, he still doesn't understand how that thing was able to move in the first place. So even George, yeah, whatever technology was used to make that armor, he's never seen anything like it. If George can't make heads or tails of it, it must be like nothing else out there. Sounds kind of like Lammy. Even I don't know how he moves around. Good grief. Whoops, I guess we sat around chatting for too long. We better head back before we get hit with a full shower. Yeah, that sounds best. Alright, we'll leave the rest of you, Fearless Leader. Why do people keep thinking I'm some sort of leader? So this is the place Gramps was talking about, huh? Does seem like there's got to be something here, but I don't think force alone is going to cut it. Milliam? Sorry, coming. Now, who do I turn? I think one was up here at the upper class. Okay, usually Professor Thomas is over here in the library. Because he's the one you give the peculiar dishes to. Well, usually he's over here. Apparently not today. How dare none of you be the person with whom I seek? Okay. What about upstairs? Not that we can get into anything upstairs, even though technically we are a noble. Well, sort of. Pretty much by law, we're a noble. But I wish I had a listing of where everyone was. I know, I'm barging into your house trying to find someone that just apparently doesn't want to be found. So the only places we haven't checked now are... check this house, and now we just need to check the upper and lower class dorms. Okay, well, looks like we're not turning the peculiar dishes in just yet. But I certainly tried to find Professor Thomas. Yes, yes, he is. I can't say I'm not any more awkward. Wait, no. I didn't do the bonding event, and I didn't do something else. Gotta go with Toa, because that's a hidden value. Okay. Now I'm done. Okay.
Welcome back, Master Reen.
Hey there, Sharon.
I hope the sudden shower didn't catch you too unaware. Would you like me to fetch you a dry change of clothes?
Nah, I'll survive. Thanks to your warning this morning, I was able to avoid the worst of the downpour. I'm amazed you were able to tell a storm was coming that far in advance, though.
Chairman Arena takes a lot of business trips, so I'm used to keeping an eye on the weather. Never being caught unawares is just one of the maid's many responsibilities.
She makes me think of Sebastian from Black Butler.
I can't really picture any other maids holding
Which is an
themselves
amazing
to such
anime.
an unrealistic standard.
I'll let you know when dinner is ready, so just wait in your room until then. I expect the meal will take a little longer to prepare than usual today.
Oh? How come?
Well, with 2 new residents in the dormitory, I thought I might make tonight's dinner a little fancier than usual. A welcoming feast of sorts for them.
Really? That sounds like a great idea. I'm looking forward to it already. Anything I can help you with for it?
Oh, could you? I'm actually short a few ingredients, so I was just about to step out to buy what I need.
I'd be happy to run to the market for you then. It's still coming down out there. Might as well go back out while I'm still damp, right? Don't worry about me. I don't mind.
Well, if you insist, I'd be happy to take you up on your kind offer. Here's a list of everything I'd like you to buy. That should be exactly enough merit to cover the expense.
All right. I'll be back soon then.
Take care out there.
Looks like the rain must have stopped while I was inside. It's gotten pretty dark out too. I'd better get back to the dorm.
Oh, hello.
Oh,
You wouldn't happen to be one of the Class 7 students from Thor's, would you? Out for a little late night shopping, are we?
She looks and sounds very familiar.
you could say that. But how did you know I'm from Class 7?
You're one of the favorite topics at our radio station, actually. There are plenty of people out there who want to know more about Thor's dashing guys and gals in red.
Oh, you work at the radio station? Hold on. Your voice sounds so familiar.
Oh, maybe you know me from the radio? Ahem. Good evening, everyone. This summer's turning into a real scorcher, isn't it? To beat the heat, we're going to be broadcasting tonight from a park here in Trista. Ring any bells?
Wait. Huh? You're Misty? From Abentime?
Bingo. You must be quite the avid listener, recognizing my voice so easily. Glad to know I've got a faithful fan out there.
Wow. I never figured I'd meet Misty herself, especially like this. I always make sure to catch Abentime. It helps me relax while I'm studying.
Thanks. But it sure is serendipitous, you know? Having a chance encounter like this. Just
I
after
doubt
the rain
it's
eased up.
so serendipitous.
Ooh, maybe I should mention
Or
this on
chance.
tonight's show.
I'm not sure that I really constitute a noteworthy topic for a radio broadcast. It's kind of weird. I only know her from Abentime, but she seems just as friendly face to face.
Is something the matter? You're staring at me so intently. I feel a little embarrassed.
Well, forgive me if this sounds a little odd, but this isn't actually our first meeting, is it? If I'm not mistaken, we met once before, in a hotel in Heimdall.
Wow, I can't believe it. I never figured anyone would actually catch on.
So you really are her, the Azure Diva herself, Vita Clotilde.
Right you are once again. Honestly, even the people I work with at the radio station don't seem to have noticed, so I'm surprised you could tell.
That makes two of us. I almost didn't say anything because it just seemed too implausible. But if you don't mind me asking, how did a star like you end up working at Radio Trista?
It's just a little something I do for fun on the side. Gotta spice life up a bit, right? The best part is, the people at the Opera House in Heimdall have no idea I come here to do my show every week. So don't go telling anyone, okay? It'll be our secret.
Of course. I wouldn't dream of it. I'm amazed no one else has figured it out, though. It's not like you use a different voice when you're on the radio.
Well, there's a little trick to it. You're not the only one who is surprised, though.
Huh?
I had this feeling I'd seen you before, but I couldn't put my finger on where. But it's you, isn't it? Anyway, I have to get over to the studio now. Oh, and be sure to tune in to tonight's Abendtime. It'll be a fun one. Promise.
Wouldn't miss it.
And give my regards to those two, would you?
What's she
She
talking
smells like lavender? The fragrance really suits her. So Vita Clotilde herself has been hosting a radio show in Trista. Even if I told them, I don't think they'd believe me.
I don't think that's what I'd be thinking right now.
Oh, welcome back.
Oh, hey there, Emma. Did you just get back too?
Yeah, I just returned a short while ago. Were you out shopping?
Yeah, Sharon asked me to go out and pick up a few things for dinner. Though I ended up taking a bit longer than I expected.
Wait, do I smell lavender on you? This is perfume, isn't it? How did it get onto you?
Oh, right. I guess I must have soaked up the scent too. She did get pretty close. That's the only thing I can think of.
Reen, I can only hope the reason you ended up taking longer than expected isn't because you were...
Whoa, hold on. You've got the wrong idea, Emma. I just happened to bump into someone I know while I was out. That's all. Nothing scandalous. Nothing I'd be ashamed of.
I never said it was. Though you do seem strangely defensive for a man who has nothing to hide. Huh. I wonder what would happen if Elise and the other girls were to catch wind of this.
I swear, I just ran into someone I know after I left the store. Nothing happened. You just like raking me over the coals, don't you?
So does everyone else.
Oh, Master Reen. I see you've returned. Were you able to get everything I asked for?
Sure did. Let me bring it over.
Lavender. Huh. No, that's impossible.
So, the West Emuria Trade Conference is just over a week away now. A building that tall is exactly what you'd expect from an economic powerhouse like Crossbelt 2. It's a big world out there. Still, we've got Milliam and Crow as classmates now. Would have seen that coming. Crow opened up to us right from the start. Though I guess that's just Crow for you. And Milliam's become way more attached to us than I thought she would too. They were both able to form combat links with us right from day one. I had my concerns about how well they'd mesh with the class, but maybe I was worried for nothing after all.
Good evening. I'm your host, Misty. It's August 18th, and we're winding down a busy day here at 9 p.m. I'm here to give you all the cool you need to beat this summer heat.
Hey, looks like I'm not too late to catch this week's Abendtime.
Seems like those hot summer days keep coming with no end in sight, doesn't it? But even this heat can't stop the momentum behind the West Emuria Trade Conference being held in Crossbell later this month. Prince Olivert and Chancellor Osborne will be in attendance for this watershed moment in international business. Personally, I'm more interested in the view from the top of that famous new skyscraper the talks are being held in. In some news closer to home, you all have probably noticed the summer showers we're getting here in Trista. The rain's let up for now, but it's managed to push that nasty nighttime humidity right off the charts. It's nights like these I wish I could smuggle an ice-cold beer into the studio. And the director is chilling over there, drink in hand, mocking me. But you know what? Forget that guy. Anyway, for all you students out there, your summer vacation's probably wrapping up, so I hope you made the most of it. Wait, I forgot that summer vacation at the military academy has already come and gone. Whoops. Still, it's never too late to do something bold that'll keep your memories of this summer burning bright. And what about you, Miss Misty? You're probably asking yourselves, well, you might want to sit down for this one. Because fate had a romantic rendezvous in store for yours truly just on the way to the studio today. A tryst with a young man in a park after sunset. Droplets of rain clinging to the grass. I'll treasure the memory forever. Or I would, if I hadn't just made it up on the spot. Chalk it up to a dreamer's poetic license, I guess. Still, maybe one day I'll feel the thrilling rush of a summer love. Gotta keep the fire burning.
Wait, is she talking about when I ran into her earlier tonight? She's got quite the playful personality. Though somehow that doesn't come as too much of a surprise. It's kind of weird thinking that I just met her on the street a couple hours ago.
Anyway, I have to get over to the studio now. Oh, and be sure to tune in to tonight's Aubin time. It'll be a fun one. Promise.
Wouldn't miss it.
And give my regards to those two, would you?
Those two? I didn't really think about it right then, but who was she talking about?
It's either the cat and Emma, or Machias and Elliot.
Ah, so you've arrived.
Good to see you, boss.
Oh, you're awfully early.
Well met, Comrade V, Comrade S. I see that you finished all your preparations as well.
Smooth as silk. Although you're the one who'll be taking center stage in our next operation without a doubt.
Who'd have thought you'd volunteer to go pound the pavement in Crossbell? The Red Constellation are gonna be there. I still think I'm the prime choice for this one.
I disagree. As I can no longer rely on the power of the flute, it makes the most sense for me to go. Especially when you consider the very real possibility that we may have to accept a necessary sacrifice for the greater good. That is the best way for us to achieve what we desire.
You're serious?
Ugh. You really are too morose for your own good.
I could say the same of both of you. Why else would you have willingly plunged yourselves into a struggle like this to begin with?
I suppose you're right.
You got us there.
I see you've all gathered.
Comrade C.
Fashionably late, but worth the wait.
That makes it a full house.
I appreciate your gathering, comrades. The wheels have been set in motion. There is no place for hesitation, no time for looking back. We seek only results.
I couldn't agree more.
No objections here either.
Goes without saying.
That said, I will ask you but once. Comrade G, are you certain this is the path you would walk?
My heart itself beats with the ideals of the Liberation Front. If my life should see its end in Crossbell, so be it. That tyrant must be stopped from creating the vile dystopia he seeks. Dear though the cost may be, if through our efforts we or anyone anywhere succeeds in that aim, we will have our victory.
Very well. May the goddess, or perhaps powers less fair, attend you. When this is over and our victory won, let us toast our success together in the Imperial capital.
Indeed. Farewell, my comrades.
He doesn't know how to express how he feels, but I understand.
Losing your place in the world for doing what's right. And throwing yourself into the eye of the storm. It ain't something I could do.
Different paths brought each of us here, but the road we travel now is the same. Let us depart, Comrade S, Comrade V. We each have our own part to play in what is to come.
Of course.
Just leave it to us.
Alright, it's time for this month's thrilling practical exam. Is everyone ready? Ready as I'm going to be. Anytime. Being a first year again's been no sweat up till now, but I guess my luck's running out for combat training. And I can't even skip out since they won't let me graduate without it. You do want to actually finish school someday, right? You spend some class asleep then awake, so you could at least put some effort into the practical exams. Right? Right, I know. And this is where the part where we get to fight those things that look like Lammy, right? Can't wait to jump in. Hey, can we start yet? Can we, please? Can you at least make a token effort to rein in your hyperactive outbursts? It's amazing how much just adding 2 new classmates can shake things up. I guess I could have you all fight the combat shell, but since we've got 2 new challengers this month, how about we try a little something different? Something different? I wonder what strange idea she's concocted today. A good instructor's got to keep you guessing, and by now you should be prepared for anything. So, Rean, Quirrell, William. Yes, instructor. Gotcha. Right here. You're the first team. What? The rest of all, you will be divided into 2 groups, an all-girls team and an all-boys team. Emma's team will be team class president. Machias, your team is team vice president. Rean's team will be team whatever. Each team will be facing off against each other in a series of mock battles. Those are the dumbest team names I've ever heard. I can't really disagree, but I don't think the names are the biggest issue here. Quite an interesting split. Hey, wait a minute. Why are there 3 of us in a totally separate team, and why do we have fewer team members than them, too? Well, by my estimation, these 3 teams are about equal in strength. Both the girls and the boys teams are well balanced in terms of weapons and combat styles represented. And while your team does have fewer members, Crow has a lot of experience and Milliam has Eric Getlin. So I think that kind of evens out your one-man disadvantage, don't you? I see. It does actually make sense. At least these team divisions are less contrived than I've come to expect from our field study groups. Although that part where a certain someone always draws the short straw remains remarkably consistent. Oh, who do you mean? I wonder which poor sucker keeps getting stuck on the hard luck teams. Fine, fine. I'll take the hand I'm dealt this time. Oh, I like that spunk. Well then, let's get down to business, shall we? The first battle will be between Team Whatever and Team Vice President. Actually, wait a minute. I haven't seen or heard my phone in a while. That bothers me. Oh, there's my phone. Okay, all good. The first battle between Team Whatever and Team Vice President. Alright, assume your positions, everyone. So, we're up against the guys first. No matter what distance we try to attack from, they have someone capable of countering us. As long as we beat them all, we'll still win, right? That's the spirit, but don't let your guard down. Yeah, just stay aware of the distance between us and them, and don't miss any openings they leave us. Looks like you're all fired up and ready to start. Alright then, begin.
Stay on guard and don't get cocky. Leave it to me.
Very well.
Go!
My turn. That's for you.
All right.
Bad idea.
Go!
Bad idea.
All right.
turn. Huh.
My turn.
Here I go! Yeah!
Eat that. My turn.
My turn.
Here I go! That's for
Thanks.
My turn.
My turn.
you! My turn!
All right. Here. Eat that.
Go, go, go!
Go.
Bad idea!
Listen to my song of
Appreciate
praise.
it. Suppose I should thank you. That's for you!
All right.
There. Here we go.
Here I go! That's for you!
My turn. Here.
Too slow. Here we go.
Oh, there we go.
Impossible. My turn.
Yes, sir! There!
Take this. I'll pick you
Go,
up.
go, go!
Here we go.
I'm sorry, everyone. Leave it to me.
Here I go!
That's embarrassing.
My turn. Oh no, you don't.
Walk it away. Leave it to me. Here.
Thanks, yes, sir! There!
This can't be happening.
Well, that's that. Let's get going.
Mashka's team whatever. It's almost hard to believe this is your first time fighting together. We did it? Not bad. You guys didn't stand a chance. Don't get so full of yourself. Come on now. Three of you certainly don't pull your punches. Hey, you got more than a few good hits in yourself. Whoa, whoa, don't start breaking out the cold drinks yet. There's plenty more action in store. Next up, Team Whatever versus Team Class President. We'll begin after a 5-minute break. Wait, we have to do 2 in a row? Fine by me. Oh boy, we've got ourselves a real slave driver here. I mean, you are the winners. Well, at least we had a chance to catch our breath. But now we're up against the girls. Safe to say that the biggest threat is Laura and Fee on the front lines. I'm guessing those two are going to come out swinging with Alyssa and Emma covering them from the rear? Yeah, probably. We'll have to hold the line and weather their attacks so we look for an opening to break through. Alright, hope you've got your strength back, because it's time for our second beautiful bout. Begin!
Well, shall we begin?
Of
Yeah.
course.
Here we go.
My turn.
All right.
Because I am drastically overpowered.
Here.
All right.
Here we go.
Here I go. That's for you.
Oh, thanks.
Arcus, huh?
All right.
Thanks.
Go.
My turn. That's for you. I was careless.
Hey,
Too slow.
all right.
Thanks.
My turn.
Fool.
Here I go. That's for you. Arcus,
Leave it to me. Here.
Thanks.
You have my thanks.
Go.
Here I go. That's for you.
All right.
Thanks.
Arcus,
Here we go.
There!
Oh, please! Here I go!
Wasn't strong enough.
All right.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Here we go!
All right.
No!
Huh, you picked the wrong guy to mess with.
That's enough, and it looks like victory for the stalwart team, whatever. I'm impressed. At this rate, you're going to be nipping at my heels before long. I can't believe we lost. We fell just short of victory. We all fought admirably. What a shame. This is a close one, though. Those Class 7 gals would just straight take you up. What just happened? Oh, thank you for the follow? Ooh, these Class 7 gals would just straight take you out before they take you out for a night on the town, huh? Well done, Milliam. You too, Emma. I'd make Team Whatever go third round, but there's no one else to fight, so I guess they get to rest. We'll review your performance later, but in the meantime, I've got Team Class President and Team Vice President going head-to-head. Both teams step forward. Well, looks like that about wraps it up. Final Fight is a real thriller from start to finish, too. It was certainly a good fight, but who would have thought they'd take advantage of such a tiny opening like that to overwhelm us? And that's Lore and Fee for you, I guess. I imagine that where combat's concerned, they would handily best most of the second years. The swing of the sword is one thing, but we were relying on Alyssa and Emma to keep up the pressure. Yep, wouldn't have been nearly as effective without them. I'm glad you think so. So it's safe to say that everyone fought pretty well. I had this funny feeling that Ring's team would come out on top, though. Winning both of your matches with a new team is pretty impressive. I feel like I was riding on Crow Milliam's efforts, though. Nah, don't sell yourself short. You're pretty strong. Yeah, and you're tougher than you look, too. I see your practical exams are as unconventional as ever. Oh, Instructor Neidhart. Oh, I was under the impression that having back-to-back battles with uneven odds was par for the course in actual warfare. And don't you think learning to fight effectively against cunning opponents with team tactics is more important for any soldier? Well, that's certainly true. So what brings you here, Instructor? Please tell me this isn't the part where we have to fight both the instructors at once? Of course not. It's just that, like last month's field study in the capital, your upcoming field study is also a bit unusual. Instructor Neidhart here has been involved in making the arrangements, which is why I asked him to come. What do you mean by unusual? That sounds a bit ominous. Well, we just about wrapped things up anyway, so let's move on to announcing your next field study locations. Group A, Reen, Laura, Emma, Juices, Gaius, Milliam. Group B, Alyssa, Fee, Machias, Elliot, Crow. The ground was Laura's hometown, right? It is. It's a lakeside town in the south of the Croydon province, flanked by thick fog for much of the year. It's a castle town dating back to the Middle Ages. It has more than its fair share of local legends and tall tales. Sounds like quite a historical hotspot. If I'd gone home for summer vacation, I would have returned to Tristan and turn around and head right back home again. I guess that's true. So what's about this Jirai Special Economic Zone? I'm pretty sure it's a city up on the far northwestern coast of the Empire. They used to be independent, but the Imperial government runs the show there now. Oh, there it is. I think Graham's annexed it about 8 years ago. Milliam. I'm guessing that Graham's referring to is probably Mr. Blood and Iron himself, the Chancellor. Honestly, even think about the words coming out of your mouth. Why? It's not like it bothers me. Both locations seem worth checking out. Though that final line makes me curious. None of our other field study instructions had anything like it. After 2 days, reassemble at the designated location. True, usually wherever we go, that's where we stay for the duration of the field study. Care to shed a little light on that, instructor? I could, but I wouldn't want Instructor Neidhart to feel left out, so I'll let him do the honors. As you wish. After completing your assigned tasks in your respective areas, you'll be boarding a train bound for the rendezvous point. That point is a notable military installation in the southeast of the Empire, Garrelia Fortress. Garrelia Fortress? That's that giant base on the border facing the Republic. So, after we finish our regular field study, we're going to be whisked away to a major military base. As part of your field study, of course, I'll be joining you there to serve as your military liaison for the duration of your visit. Naturally, you'll be given a series of assignments specific to that location. Wow, sounds like fun. I very much doubt that's the intent. Sounds like I'm going to be put through the ringer on my very first field study. Something wrong? Nah, don't worry about it. Well, I'm looking forward to another installment of your action-packed field study reports. But just so you know, I'm planning on joining at the Garrelia Fortress too. I'm not going to let the big bad army man push my adorable little students around. I have no intention of asking anything unreasonable of them. Nothing that deviates from their curriculum. Unlike a certain other instructor whose name we shan't mention. Seems safe to keep these two in the same room together.
Your rank's gone up. Here's a little something from the Academy.
Let's see. I want to make sure I got my points proper for the practical exam. I did. Cool.
Thank you for everything.
Oh, right. We're heading out on our field study today. I don't need to get up just yet, but I guess it wouldn't hurt. Or I could just give in and go back to sleep. I'm still feeling kind of beat after training last night.
Huh?
Wakey, wakey! Come on, Reed, it's time to rise and shine. We're gonna miss the train.
Stop that! That's not very ladylike. Oh, right in the gut.
I can't believe it! My very first class trip! We're gonna have the best time! How much money do I get to spend on sweets and stuff? Oh, do bananas count as snacks?
No, they don't! Just get off me. Please.
Ah, there you are.
Good morning, Reen.
Seems you had quite the rude awakening this morning.
Yeah, coffee only wishes it was that effective. She must have really been looking forward to this trip.
Oh.
It certainly seems so.
Just a moment here. Okay. Certainly seems
She
so.
holds her own in class, to be sure. But at times like these, she seems like any other kid her age.
I'm looking forward to finally getting the chance to visit Laura's hometown.
I've heard that Legram is known for both its many legends and for the mist that hangs over the town for much of the year.
I don't know which stories you've heard, but most of them have been exaggerated in the retelling over time. It certainly doesn't lack for scenic beauty, though. I was hoping I'd have the opportunity to invite you to see it. Though I wish Elisa, Fee, and the others in Group B could have come with us.
Me too. I hope they enjoy their trip.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Uses?
Good heavens.
Ugh, can someone do something about this child? She's out of control.
Okay, looks like everybody's here. Let's go, go, go!
She's certainly hyper. Okay. We change trains to Brayhard to get to Legrom, right? I suppose it would be better for us to take the Cruisin' main line than the Transcontinental line then. Right, after reaching Brayhard, we'll need to transfer to a local line, the Ebel branch line. There's only one train every 2 hours, so I'm hoping we can time our arrival to avoid a lengthy wait. It's exactly 7 a.m. right now. We should arrive in Brayhard somewhere around 10:30 and reach Legrom by noon. We've got work waiting for us the first day, too, so the earlier we can reach Legrom, the better. Agreed. There's always a chance our class problem child will make another scene. Oh, you guys are here earlier than I expected. You all ready to leave too? Nah, we still got another 20 minutes or so until the next train to Brayhard comes in. You're all going to the Jirai SEZ, right? Never been, but it sounds kind of fun. It's probably quite a trip to get there, though. It's on the Empire's northwest coast. You have to cross the entire Lamar province to get there. Well, it's not often you get to go on a nice long trip like this. Well, worry not. The hours will just fly by as I teach you all how to be as cool and popular as I am. Yeah. Thanks, but I think I'll just take a nap instead. We'll see you in 2 days then. See you at Corellia Fortress. Bye. Have a safe trip. See you later, Elliot. Later, Machias. And Crow, at least make a token attempt to stay out of trouble. No worries. If you hear about it, it means I wasn't on top of my game. One of these days, Reen, you'll thirst for my life of adventure. Right. Alright, good luck, guys. Try not to, drive everyone crazy for the next 2 days. Okie dokie. Why do I not find that the slightest bit reassuring? Took the words right out of my mouth. May the guidance of the winds and the goddess be with you all. I look forward to seeing you again in 2 days. We still have a short while longer before our train arrives. We gotta purchase our tickets now while we're waiting.
Oh, you're all heading out?
What?
Isn't that... Huh? What are you doing here, Lecter? You miss me already?
Sure did. I'm gonna be back in Crossbell starting the day after tomorrow. Might never have the chance to see you again in this lifetime, so I figured I'd drop by and say hello.
Shh, whatever. You're so silly. There's no way you or Gramps would die that easily.
Well, that old goat might scare off the Reaper, but I'm pretty weak, you know.
Who's he?
Captain Lecter Arundel of the Imperial Intelligence Division.
We saw him while we were on our field study in Nord. He's the one supposedly responsible for negotiating with the Republic's army to prevent war from breaking out. But...
So he's the Ironblood they call Scarecrow.
I have to admit, he doesn't look like someone who
The
specializes
cat just
in
ran across there.
Well, I'm sure this little drop of sunshine's got suspicious written all over her, but I hope you're getting along. Don't hesitate to give her a good spanking if she causes too much trouble, though.
Okay.
We'll try our best to be a welcoming class. I'm not gonna cause them any trouble. Unlike you, I'm a little angel.
What kind of little angel would casually whip out something like Eric Getlam in public? Do you have any idea how much overtime we put in just covering up for you?
Huh? You do?
Passenger service bound for Heimdall. We ask that all passengers wishing to board please wait on...
If you'll excuse us, Captain.
I'm afraid we need to catch this train.
Oh, sure thing. Good luck out there, guys. Oh, and by the way, I'd prefer it if you referred to me as secretary rather than captain in public. After all, I am a second secretary for the Imperial government.
I see.
Well then, if you'll excuse us, Mr. Secretary.
You'd better bring me back a souvenir from Crossbell.
They seem like an even more interesting bunch than I'd heard. Hope she gets the chance to soak in the good times at school like I did.
Well, well. For two Ironbloods, you two have a pretty cozy thing going.
Uh-oh. Looks like a scary lady's got me in her sights. Time to make my exit.
Not so fast. Didn't you have something you were supposed to give me? Come on. Cough it up.
They don't call you the Purple Lightning for nothing. Maybe you should consider giving up this teaching gig and coming to work for us. I'll bet we could offer double what the Academy's paying you. No sweat. Aw. Strictly business, huh?
Obviously. I'm not getting any younger here. Hand it over.
This is the list of every member of the Imperial Liberation Front that we're aware of at present. We've made progress in identifying their top figures, too.
I see. I suppose I should thank you.
Oh, one more thing. Claire had a message she wanted me to pass along.
I'm listening.
Their primary target is Crossbell City, but there's a chance that something else will be going down within the Empire at the same time. Those were her words.
Wow, it's like the sea of green out there. Hey, Eustace, why is the wheat all green? Wheat, barley, and rye are all cultivated in the Kroitzen province. Each is grown in its season, which means that what you're seeing right now is the fall wheat crop. Oh look, there's a weird scarecrow. Look at its head, it looks all messy like Lecter's. Oh, well, as long as she's enjoying herself. At times like these, she seems just like any girl at her age. It's hard to believe she's only 13. It's a year younger than my brother. Really puts things in perspective, doesn't it? I suppose this is as good a time as any to tell you more about where we'll be conducting our next field study. Legram is a small town in the southeast of the Empire, situated on the shore of Lake Ebel. My father, Viscount Arcide, governs the town, which itself is part of the Kroitzen province. That sounds familiar. If I'm not mistaken, isn't that the province Juice's father oversees? Well, technically, yes. But Legram is known for being a particularly self-reliant region. I doubt the Viscount has much interest in the authority of his liege lord. I suppose I cannot deny it. My father can be a little too free-spirited at times. But I can't help but feel your father's governance has its own issues. Especially where taxation is concerned. It's not as though I'm unaware of that. Sorry, I seem to touch on a sensitive issue there. Now there's something for you to apologize for. Things like these are the daily bread of the nobility. It's true that the four great houses do have immense power, but it's still up to the individual feudal lords to govern their respective regions. As far as taxation goes, each region has its own statutes, which makes the whole situation even more complicated. It is quite convoluted, although the imperial government does seem to be attempting to unify all regions under a single tax system. That's one of the major points of dispute between the two factions. Incidentally, my father's stance on the matter is, hell will freeze over before I consent to it. I do understand the reformers' point of view, but each region of the Empire has its own traditions and customs. Attempting to normalize all of those under a single system seems a little insensitive. The more you tell me, the more complicated it sounds. Well, it's certainly not an issue with a nice, clear-cut solution. This is boring. Don't you have any more cool stories about Legram? I suppose a couple students battling around ideas about taxation is going to really solve anything. But I guess, to me, one of the things Legram is most famous for is the Arcide School. Oh, isn't the thing Laura's dad teaches? That's one. Arcide School of Swordsmanship is a style passed down by the ancient knights of Erebonia. It's one of the two most famous martial styles in the Empire, the other being the Vander School. I've heard there's a training hall where students at our seed school come from all over the Empire to train. Indeed, there is. Several students at school are studying Legram at the moment, but the rest are scattered throughout the Empire. And Laura's father instructs them all? He does. Viscount Arseed is not only the Lord of Legram, he's also the current head of the Arseed School. Oh, doesn't he have some super cool title like the Radiant Blade Master or something? He sounds crazy strong. This may sound unseemly coming from his daughter, but his strength is quite frankly inhuman. I could easily place him among the 3 strongest people in the Empire. Sounds like an incredible guy. I've heard plenty of rumors about his strength myself. From what I understand, he acts as a combat instructor for this nation's armies, both provincial and imperial. Though as a result, I hear he spends a significant amount of time away from his territory. That is, unfortunately, the case. We may be visiting my home, but there's no guarantee that my father will even be there. I see. That's a shame. I'd really like to meet him. Finally. Train's here, right? That's right, a train bound for Legram should be arriving in about 10 minutes. We need to hurry if we want to board it in time. That's too bad. I was kind of hoping for the chance to poke around Bereahard. Oh yeah, it's your first time in Bereahard, isn't it? We're glad to show you around should the opportunity arise. You did graciously open your home to us in Nord, after all. And there's the cat again. Why is the cat following them? Oh, this forest is really dense. It almost looks like a scene from a picture book, as though if you kept very quiet, fairies might come out to play. It might not come as a surprise that there are many other such legends in this region. The Lance Maiden, Leanne Sandlot, was born in Legram. Because of her preternatural strength and beauty, some believed her a changeling switched at birth by the fairies. Really? Fascinating. Really's a bit less rosy. The family line of Count Sandlot came to an end when she died under mysterious circumstances. After the War of the Lions, it's hardly surprising that such tales have persisted. Changeling, huh? Oh. Look at that fog. It came on so suddenly. Well, Legram was well known for its fog, among other things. This is not at all uncommon for this time of year. The fog does help keep the temperature cooler during the summer, though. In that case, bring on the fog! No, Lemmy, you can't smash that. Whoa. Sorry, I was answering a question a friend of mine had about some of my theories I've got on Destiny 2 right now. It's stunning. This is the first time I visited Leground, but it's every bit as beautiful as I'd been led to believe. So this is the Town of Mist, and Ancient Legends. I'm pleased you seem to have taken a liking to it. Unfortunately, the mist does hinder the visibility. On a clear day, the surface of the lake gleams like a polished mirror. Fargano, it's breathtaking all the same. Welcome home, my lady. What? How long have you been there? Interesting, I couldn't sense them coming at all. I've returned, Klaus. I see that proficiency in the art of concealment has not diminished in my time away from home. Aha, on the contrary. My age has begun to get the better of me, I'm afraid. Watching you grow mature is the only joy left to an old man like me. Surely you jest. I assume the father not coming to meet us means he's currently away from Leground? I'm afraid so. He also mentioned that he was unsure when he might return. I did expect that might be the case. Nonetheless, allow me to introduce you to everyone. This is Klaus, our Seed family steward. He fills in for my father in his absence and serves as acting master for our Seed School of Swordsmanship. The acting master. Sounds like an amazing old guy. I trust you all had a pleasant trip, ladies and gentlemen of Class 7. Let me be the first to welcome you to Legram. If you'll come with me, I'll escort you to the mansion. So it doesn't look like the years have really changed too much here. It's like walking to a bygone era. You can see where the influence of animism is in the region too. Just look at this stone monument. I believe that was built before the Arseid family was entrusted with the governance of this region, which would make it several hundred years old at the very least. This has a rather strange shape too. Oh, what's that? Appears to be a statue of the Lance Maiden. That's right, the center statue is the Lance Maiden herself, while those beside her are two of the Eisenritter. I believe those were made over 200 years ago as well. Indeed, tradition holds that they were constructed to honor the achievements of Saint Sandlot. Incidentally, the knight kneeling in the lower right is the ancestor of the Viscount. So that's Laura's great-great-great-grandfather, huh? You'll need a few more greats. We're about 10 generations apart. Lady Laura! I'm so pleased to see you back in Legram. The Viscount did mention that you'd be returning. I'm so happy to see you again, Lady Laura. So glad to see you're all well. I'm just back for 2 or 3 days on the field study as part of my coursework at the Academy. I'll be sure to visit more with each of you later. Oh, of course, please do. I'd love to hear all about how life at the Academy's been treating you. She seems to be quite popular around here. Yeah, it looks like the Viscount's family has built up a good relationship with the people of Legram. Looks like they finally showed up. Well, it's been pretty busy around here lately. I could use the help. Huh. Well, I guess I'll go look over their tasks one more time, just to be sure. Yeah, the ring of steel on steel. Undoubtedly the sound of swords crossing. Ah, so then this must be the Arseid School's training hall. Indeed it is. I have more memories in this building than I could possibly count. Although many of them involve being soundly defeated by my father, or Klaus. My apologies, my lady. Well, it's pretty apparent he's not your run-of-the-mill butler. You can tell by the way he carries himself. He has a master's poise. And this is Viscount Arseid's mansion. Wow, so this is where Laura lives. You expect nothing less from a Viscount. It seems to be built on a hill overlooking the town, too. It was originally built with the intent that it could function as a stronghold should the need ever arise. Welcome to the home of Viscount Arseid. Allow me to show you around in my father's stead. Wow. What an incredible view. It's so beautiful. It's not an option taking a view this spectacular. Say, is that... Whoa, a castle. Oh, that must be Graham's famous landmark. Indeed. That's Lohengrin Castle. During the War of the Lions, it served as a Lance Maiden stronghold. Saint's Castle, towering on the shore of a shimmering lake. Just seeing it there in all its majesty makes me want to set a brush to canvas. It does seem like a scene tailor-made for painting. I agree, but there'll be plenty of time to take in the scenery later. Right now we need to pick up our list of field study tasks. Oh, right. Are you the one who prepared our task for us, Klaus? Actually, the setting of your duties here has been trusted to a professional. Professional at what? Can you elaborate? Head to the Bracer Guild in the town's Central Plaza. At the Master's behest, they have taken on the responsibility of preparing all the tasks for your field study here. The Bracer Guild? That's a branch here. There's a branch here in Legram? Indeed, there's been a small branch of the guild in this town for many years. My family has a good relationship with the guild. They've done much for us in the town over the years. Oh, really? Well, whatever. Not like they asked me to do anything. What are you babbling on about? Nothing much, just thinking out loud. Anyway, it looks like we need to pay a visit to the guild. Yeah, I'd like to get through as many of today's tasks as we can. We'll take our leave now, Klaus. Of course, please take care, everyone. Just a moment.
Right.
Maybe. We'll see. This might be a keeper, but I don't think it will be. Nope. Okay. Okay, so it says leave here.
A cross inside a circle. Any idea what it means?
No one really knows for sure. There are a number of theories, though.
Unfortunately, the meanings of most animist symbols have been lost over time.
Such destructive impulses.
This building is the Legrand branch of the Bracer Guild.
Right. Right.
Oh, the guild emblem. I must not have noticed it earlier with all the mist. Strange. The branches in the capital were closed due to political pressure, but this one still seems to be active. The Ground branch continues to operate as it always has. That's why I was rather surprised to find out the capital's branches were no longer active. Come to think of it, we met a Bracer back when we were in Breahard for a field study. But I saw no signs of a guild branch there either. It was closed a year ago. Though as I understand, the pressure to close came from the Duke's household, not the Imperial government. Is that so? Well, Bracers are nicer to most of those well-to-do types. They don't bow to authority, you can't bribe them with Mira, they're all about protecting civilians. Give them any excuse to lean on the Bracers to get them out of the picture, and that's exactly what they're going to do. Millium, that's kind of... You don't mince words, do you? Choice words, Coming from an intelligence division operative, do you think you're not complicit in this? Well, it's less us and more Gramps. He went barging into the branches in the Capitol himself and started telling them what they could and couldn't do. Wow. That explains the instructor's frosty temperament towards him. Man, you guys sure know how to poke a guy where it hurts, don't you? Oh. Now there's a familiar face. I'm pleased to see you again, Toval. Oh, you know each other? Nah, we just ran into each other once a couple months ago. Long time no see, Laura. Sounds like Sarah's keeping your nose to the grindstone, huh? Wait, so you must be a former associate of our instructor, I take it? Pretty much. I'm Toval Randenauer, a bracer with the guild here in the Empire. Good to meet you, ladies and gents of Class 7. Wait a minute. This wasn't a coincidence that we ran into in Breahard? Bingo, Sarah told me you were going to be there. She told me to keep an eye out for you and step in if you ever got in a real tight spot. But she insisted I played as casual and not giving myself away. Man, that part was a lot harder than I thought it'd be. I had no idea. Thank you so much for all your assistance back then. Yeah, we wouldn't have been able to bust Machias out without your help. You may not have directly assisted me, but I suppose you have my thanks nonetheless. Haha, you're welcome. Sarah's repaid that debt in full, though, so don't worry about it. Interesting. I had no idea that you'd already met some of the members of our class. Incidentally, Toval, the guild standing here near Erebonia seems to have shifted over the past few years. No doubt. Basically, every branch here in the government has shut down after the government started putting pressure on us. Someone's found work in a different field. Like Sarah, others transferred to branches outside the country. But we all agreed to get back together if we can ever resume operations at Erebonia again. Till then, we're just trying to keep a low profile, scraping out a living for ourselves. It sounds like a difficult life. Still, with the guild thriving, or guild having to decrease its presence, is there more than enough work for the remaining branches? I wish the Railway Military Police deals with a lot of the stuff we would have handled before. Your little lady's friends in particular keeps herself pretty busy. Oh, you mean Claire? Yep, she sure is a hard worker. Although with all the time she spends on work, it's no wonder she doesn't have a friend. Oh, Milliam? I'm not sure you should go around sharing the details of people's private lives without their consent. Well, I've got enough to work to keep the lights on here anyway. This branch has the Viscount's approval, so we can display our sign without getting in trouble. So that's how it is. Well, it's nice to hear that the Viscount seems pretty supportive of the guild. He seems to find much of himself in the Bracer's way of life. Self-reliance, pride, focus on helping others. He's long said that if he were free of other responsibilities, he would join the guild and work as a Bracer himself. Oh my, that seems very... I don't really think a man who owns territory in the Empire could just up and join the Bracers. The Radiant Blademaster himself is a Bracer, huh? In terms of strength and standing, he's probably on par with Cassius Bright. I'll bet he'd make us rank right on the spot. You know Cassius Bright? I believe he's currently a Brigadier General in the Liberalian Army, as well as the bearer of the title Divine Blade. I guess I expect no less from a member of the Intelligence Division. Anyway, that's how the Viscount ended up asking me to sort out some tasks for your field study. Let me give those to you now. Oh, so this is how your field studies go? Generally, yeah. Should we come back tomorrow to pick up our next set of tasks then? Yeah, I've got some work I could use your help with. Very short-handed here, so we've got a real monster of a backlog building up. I'm counting on you to pave the way to Easy Street for me, okay? Haha, will do. Alright then, let's waste no time getting started. Looks like one of those requests is from the training hall. It seems to be from Klaus. Got a monster extermination request too. We'll have to head out into the highway for that one. It'd be nice if we could cover as many of the towns we request as possible too. This is so cool. Okay.
Hmm. Hmm.
Okay. Because it does go a long way toward keeping temperature down, but it certainly doesn't help with the visibility. True, even we locals lose our sense of directions out on the highway sometimes. But ever since they built the railway through here, there haven't been nearly as many people traveling the roads. But ever since they built the high railway through here, there haven't been nearly as many people traveling this road. We need to pay extra attention to our surroundings to make sure that we don't become lost. That'd be wise, and don't forget, there's no telling when some beast may try to jump out at us. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go!
Let's get this over with.
Here I go! There!
My turn. How pathetic.
It feels almost magical.
I know. Like if you just wait long enough, you might see a fairy or something.
You get back here.
Let's get started!
Right.
Here I go! Don't mess with us!
It's
A worthy adversary.
My turn.
My turn.
very well.
My turn! There!
My turn.
My turn. That's the power of the 8 leaves.
Oh, that's a beautiful looking treasure chest.
Let's get this. My turn.
Go!
My turn!
Of course.
Very well.
Yes, sir! There! Well, that's that. Let's get going.
That's the Ebel branch line, the same line we traveled here on.
I welcome all
My
challengers.
turn.
My turn. Hey! We should keep going.
Now's our chance!
My
Let's
turn.
smash 'em!
Right. Hey!
My turn. I shall fulfill my duty as a noble.
We have nothing
I'll
to fear.
handle this.
Come on, Lammy! Ah, gotta get quicker! Don't mess with us!
Let's get this over. I'll handle this.
Right. Huh?
Here I go!
Here we go. That's the power of the 8 leaves.
Ooh, that one looks tough. Ooh, that one
My
looks
turn.
tough. This'll be fun.
My turn. Off guard.
There.
Here I go!
My turn.
Here we go. Okay, it's safe for now.
You get back here.
Now's our chance.
Very
Let's
well.
get 'em.
Of course. Huh?
Yes, sir!
Here we go.
Very well. What a waste of time. Let's go.
Wait.
A worthy
Here
adversary.
I go! Now!
Got it. Here we go.
My turn. Huh?
I'll handle this.
Yes, sir! Now's our chance! Down you go!
My My turn. Go!
Gotcha!
Right. Ta!
My turn!
Here we go.
Right. Ta! We should keep going.
A matter of course.
Good for her first six.
Now's our chance!
I'll handle
Let's
this.
smash 'em!
Go!
Of course. Ta! Now!
There!
Your swordsmanship is truly...
Okay, back to go see Duncan.
It's enormous.
Watch out. This
My
is a
turn.
tough one.
Very well.
Go!
An opening!
My turn.
Yes, sir!
My turn.
Right. Hey! We should keep going. The advantage
I'll
is
handle
ours.
this.
Here we go.
Of course. Hey! We should keep going. The advantage
Here
is
we go.
ours. Right. Ta! Now!
There!
I'll handle this.
Yes, sir! There!
Very well. I shall fulfill my duty as a noble. I'll handle this.
My turn.
My turn. Huh?
Here I go! Well, that's that. Let's get going. Now's our chance!
Go.
Let's smash 'em!
That's that. Let's keep moving. Now's our chance.
My
Let's
turn.
get him. Here we go.
Right. Ta!
Yes, sir!
My turn.
Go.
Right. Ta! You still have a lot of training to do.
Right.
We were, thanks for your help. Instantly I noticed it was you yourself who placed this request for us. Indeed, I did. I hope it wasn't too presumptuous of me. My request is merely this. I would like you to engage in a training bout with the students at our Sage School. That's what it says in the request description. I'm game. It's not often we get to a training opportunity like this. But are you sure we provide enough of a challenge? Oh, I'm certain of it. By my assessment, you're all more than capable combatants. Swordsman of the famed 8 Leaves, 1 Blade School, an adept in court fencing, even a seasoned spearman. You should handle your weapons with the poise only born of many battles, the young lady included. You can tell all that just by looking at us, but you've never seen us fight. Be as may, he seems to have a pretty good idea of what we can do. So I can even tell that Lammy's here. Well, I've mentioned all of you before in my letters home, though I expect Klaus could easily have deduced that much nonetheless. It's a strong case for this position as acting master of their Sage School at the very least. I'm flattered. All those training here right now are at the beginner level. I believe you'll be an appropriate match for each other in terms of skill. Sounds like the kind of hands-on lesson that Thor's education can't buy. Very well, we'd be happy to accept. You have my thanks. So with you, I'd like to begin right away. Let me know when you're ready. Alrighty, just give the word. Haha, excellent. Please take your place on the stage in the center of the hall. Listen up, our opponents are Lady Clara's classmates. They may be young, but don't underestimate them. I know. I'm not planning to lay down for these guys. I'm not planning on losing either. No fair, why can't I join in? It would hardly be a fair fight if you summoned your doll to battle. As soon as this goal, I also have to resist the urge to join in. Being a spectator can still teach us much, though. Lame. So these are opponents from their Sage School. Klaus said they're all at the beginner level, but in this school, I'm betting even the beginners are pretty skilled. Indeed, it'd be unwise to underestimate their ability. We need to give this all we've got, for us and for them. If we can do this, we have a variety on our side. Is everyone ready? Then begin! That has been decided. We did it. Whew, barely scraped out victory there. Oh man, we lost? How shameful. I think we still have a long way to go after all. Yeah, we're going to have to turn our training up a few notches. Thanks for coming out and giving us a good fight. That battle made for some excellent training. Haha, you can say that again. I know I learned where I could stand to brush up. Your skill in battle was befitting of your reputation there at Sage School. He's right. You all fought wonderfully. It was an excellent battle. I see you've all been diligent in your training while I've been away. Boo! What now, Milliam? I want to fight too. Oh my. Milliam, don't do. Whoa. What the hell is that? A silver doll? Milliam? Honestly, are you incapable of sitting quietly for just 5 minutes? But just sitting here watching you guys fight is so boring. I'm ready to jump in. Come on, you don't want to just want to sit on the sidelines either, right, Laura? Well, I don't suppose I can deny that. You too, huh? This does present a bit of a problem. I think having Herr Getlam take the field might give us too much of an unfair advantage. Well, if that's the case, allow me to serve as your opponent instead. Huh? Master Klaus? I may not be the young man I once was, but I'm still the acting master and caretaker of this school. For his lordship in his absence, I believe you'll find me a worthy opponent even for that silver puppet. Whoa, wow. This stance leaves almost no openings. I see that acting master isn't simply an honorary title. I see. But if Klaus is going to join the battle, I would like to as well. Laura, Lady Laura, I've been defeated by Klaus on more occasions than I'd like to count. I'd enjoy the opportunity to show him how much I've improved. As you wish then. Show him all you've learned during your time at the Academy. Oh, this is getting exciting. Well, this seems to have escalated rather quickly. Just not everyone has the patience to sit in silence, especially when they're itching for a good fight. Good grief, what do you think we ought to do? I don't think there's anything we can do. I'd greatly enjoy the chance to cross blades with the skilled swordsman of the 8 Leaves, 1 Blade School. Would you be willing to participate as well? Of course, I'd be glad to accept. Good, good. Let me choose one more of your classmates to round out your team. You'll all be facing me. And if you're able to defeat me, you will have completed my request. In that case... How about it, Emma? I'd be happy to. Let us begin. Please don't hold back on Cal my age. I doubt you'll even give us the opportunity to do so. No doubt, I can feel his power already and he hasn't even made a move yet. We need to come at him with everything we've got, even more than that last fight. I was planning on holding back anyway. Alright then, begin.
Come! Show me what you can do!
My turn!
Let's see, Link. Hey, Kroy, thank you for the raid.
Still knows a few tricks.
My turn. Behold the might of the Archradiant Blade!
Yes, sir! Realms, great towers! Lord Alvarian! Rest in peace.
Just as
Let's
I
keep going.
30? What's 30 about? Oh! I did not see that part. Excuse me, but yes, thank you for the 30 months of subbing. I need to grab the cards, because I don't have those with me. Besides, I need a drink. I need to grab something to drink anyway, so. I wonder why it didn't play me an alert for that. Play an alert for the raid. I think you played the alert for the raid. But, let's see. That's 2 cards we need to draw. Which is all we've got left from that pack. So, after this, we'll have to open another thing of cards. If I can get it to focus. Past and future. Temper lessons with experience, the certainty of the past with the promise of the future is the flavor text on that. And then that'd be for the raid. And then for the sub, 30 months. Can't believe it's been that long. Thank you for all the support, Kroy. Ikoma Genichi? They think they are faster, smarter. This one was too stupid to stay out of harm's way, and too slow to save himself. And let's give Kroy a little bit of a shout out here. How did, what was it? You're playing 10-2 go? Who was San Victorious? Wow. Did they seriously defeat Master Klaus? Beat one of the super bosses? Congratulations. I should have expected no less. It's been quite some time since I was last bested in combat. May need to lurk for 30 minutes or so to go get Taco Bell. Well, I think you have time because I'm going to at least I finish this chapter. He doesn't even seem all that tired. I guess that's the acting master of the Arcade School for you. Gracious me, what a thrilling battle. And your silver pup was more challenging an opponent than I had anticipated, young lady. Well, there aren't many people out there who can handle Lammy's swings as well as you did. And the Radiant Blade Master is supposed to be on a whole different level. Sure is a big world out there. Well, that's true enough. Incidentally, Master Reen, yes? It was an honor to see the skills of a practitioner of the 8 Leaves 1 Blade style firsthand. However, I couldn't help but sense you holding something back. A wavering of your clear intent, if just for a moment. Holding something back? I thought so. Apologies if I said something impertinent. You needn't pay any mind to the ramblings of a foolish old man. No, I appreciate your saying so. I'll take it to heart. Huh? I don't get it. But anyway, I guess that means we've got this request all wrapped up, right? Certainly. Thanks to your assistance, this was a most fulfilling training session for everyone. Just being able to watch such an amazing fight got me all fired up. We're immensely grateful for all you've done for us. Not at all. It was our honor. When we meet again, I enjoy the opportunity to have a training bout with you all myself. It would be our pleasure. Sure, train to the fullest extent of our abilities in the meantime. You won't be disappointed. It's only been a few short months, but your growth has been considerable. I'm certain you have your fellow classmates at the academy to thank for that. When I see how well you fight together, I'm filled with the deepest of admiration. I agree. I think they're the reason I've been able to grow like I have. Even taking on this request has helped teach and strengthen me as well. Laura, the day will eventually come when you'll be able to best me in single combat, sooner than you think at that. And be sure I'll continue devoting myself to my training pursuing that goal. I'm very much looking forward to it. I wish you all the best with your field study here in Legram. Maybe a rewarding and fulfilling experience. As butler to the Arcade's household, I will be praying for your success. Thank you very much. Okay. Oh, look, like it's almost evening already. The sunset sky makes for a very picturesque view, don't you think? It seems that the mist has cleared somewhat too. I would venture a guess that tomorrow will be a clear, sunny day. Anyway, we finished up all the main tasks we had for the day, so we should probably head back to the guild now. I'm sure Toval's curious how we fared out there. Sounds like a plan to me.
We're back.
Today was so much fun!
Seems my timing could hardly have been better.
Huh?
Father? When did you get back? When only Klaus came to greet us, I assumed I wouldn't be seeing you while I was in Legram.
Fortunately, I was able to take some time away from my engagements to see you and your class. And while I was in town, I also had some business to attend to with the guild, which is what brings me here. It does my heart good to see you again, Laura. It seems you've grown since I last saw you.
Father, please don't treat me like a child. But It's good to be back.
It's good to have you back. Ah, these must be your friends.
Right. These are my classmates from Class 7 and my partners in this field study.
Then let me welcome you to Legram. I'm Viscount Arsaid, the ruling lord here. My daughter has told me all about you in her letters. So it's a pleasure to finally be able to put faces to the names.
This is delicious. Oh, careful, William. You're going to drip sauce all over the table. Wow, so this is real Legram cuisine. I think I like everything on the table. Say that again. This fatty meat has me thinking past seconds and all the way to thirds. That's roast wild boar. It's been a staple in many local dishes for generations. Some trouble you, son of the house of Albarea. You seem to have brought your worries to the table tonight, but not your appetite. Well, just that I know my family has been causing you a lot of trouble. Eustace. Is he? Oh, that. Just minor disagreements. You probably know it all too well. Conflicts over taxes among the nobility here are as sure as the rising of the sun. It's nothing to be so concerned about. Thank you for your kind words. Well, come, tell me of your day. I hear you fought Klaus this afternoon. And emerged victorious at that. We did. Though I did feel like he was holding back against us. Nonsense, my lady. You and your classmates fought with the boldness of young lions. I look forward to seeing you soar to even greater heights. Ah, marvelous. I did have my hopes that you might choose to attend that girls' school in the capital, but you seem to have made some excellent friends at Thor's. So perhaps this is how things were meant to be. I feel the same. Laura. Reen, was it? I'm curious. I can sense fear in your swordsmanship. A certain hesitation. What? Father? The sword hermit, Yun Ka Fai. In addition to being your master and the founder of the Eight Leaves One Blade School, he's also a personal acquaintance of mine. In fact, I've requested a duel with him on numerous occasions. I see. Forgive me for asking, who was the victor? The victor has yet to be decided. Putting our respective philosophies against one another is such an engaging experience, we always lose track of time. I think there's a swordsman out there capable of fighting on equal terms with you. The world truly is a vast place. I can hardly imagine what a duel like that would be like. But getting back to what I was saying, the At Least One Blade School draws its influence from elements of several other Eastern schools of swordsmanship. The style's philosophy has such deep depth, it's not difficult to see why one who masters it is known as a divine blade. But there's something about you, Reen, something that terrifies you so much that its mere shadow pins you in place. You have me at a loss. I never imagined you'd be able to tell so much about me so easily. But thanks to that, I've made up my mind. What? Oh? My lord, I ask of you as the Radiant Blade Master, would you grant me the honor of a duel?
Wow, this is mega cool! He's really gonna duel the Radiant Blade Master! But is he really strong enough to beat him?
He doesn't stand a chance. Receiving instruction from him would be one thing, but to duel a master like Viscount Arsaid...
Looks like the odds aren't in his favor then.
Reen, please reconsider. You too, Father. Stop this nonsense.
Please, Laura, stay out of this.
This duel is between Reen and myself. Stand aside. Are you certain this is what you want?
I am. It's an honor to have the opportunity to test my mettle against the renowned Radiant Blade Master. Thank you for accepting.
I admire your spirit. Now, show me what a swordsman of the Eight Leaves is capable of.
What the?
Whoa! Oh
He can wield such a massive blade so deftly with just one hand?
Unbelievable!
That's Galan Charles, a great sword that's been passed down in the Arsaid family for generations. It was once wielded by the ancestor of our house, the second in command of the Eisenritter.
I can sense incredible power within him. He may be even stronger than my master, which means that against him... Rean Schwarzer of the 8 Leaves 1 Blade School, beginner rank. I stand ready.
Victor S. Arsaid, master and successor of the Arsaid School. Ready.
Begin! Now, show me what you're capable of.
Go! Go!
You will not be...
My turn! My turn! Here we go!
You will not be...
My turn! My turn! Not yet! Not yet! I'm sorry, everyone.
Ouch!
This is why I tried to stop them.
I could barely even see what happened.
It's not like Rean is weak.
It's more that his opponent's strength is so far beyond his.
What are you doing? This duel is not yet over. To your feet, at once.
Father?
I know you're capable of more than this. But if you're still too afraid to assert your true strength, then I have no choice but to force your hand. Now, show me.
He disappeared?
No. Too slow.
Whoa!
This is...
Is this what Rean is afraid of?
Excellent. This is as it must be. This is the power that slumbers deep within you. As long as you continue to cower in the face of it, you'll remain forever at a standstill. I want to see your true potential.
Now. 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 Now.
You will not be
there. Now.
Impressive. But not enough to best me.
Now. Now.
It's time, Radiant! Phoenix Slash!
Rean!
Rean! Wow! That duel was crazy!
Yeah. Though it all makes sense now. Why Rean asked the Viscount for a duel in the first place.
You fool. You shouldering such a burden alone all this time?
Are you all right, Rean?
Father, there was no need to go that far.
I'm fine. He held back. I admit defeat. I'm honored to have seen the Radiant Blade Master's signature technique.
I think you're finally starting to understand. What we call power is simply a measure of one's raw strength. Without knowing how to properly apply it, it has no real meaning. However, when you deny the power you already possess, you're only shortchanging yourself.
You're right. I feel like I finally get what my master was trying to teach me about the laws of nature. But I'm afraid understanding that is only going to make me even more uncertain.
Rean.
That's nothing to be ashamed of. Stand up, dust yourself off, and step forward. Grapple with that fear each day if that's what it takes. Uncertainty weighs on the hearts of all people, but it's far preferable to standing still.
the mist seems to have cleared. So, that's the Saint's castle. You can't come out right now. Someone might notice you.
Don't worry about it. It's fine. The Radiant Blade Master may be scarily perceptive, but I doubt he'll notice my little moonlit stroll.
Honestly.
Well, what do you think? I'm not sure how much we can count on the boy. It seems he's finally found what he needs to move past what's been holding him back.
Well, you certainly
but I'm
hope.
still not certain he's going to make it in time.
That's not for us to decide. Our role is to watch over and guide him, nothing more. I don't want you to do anything like that ever again.
Fine, fine. Setting that aside for now. I'm sure you've already sensed it, but there's definitely something inside that castle. That place is out of our jurisdiction, but I have a bad feeling about this one.
Me too. I suppose all we can do is point Laura toward it and hope she notices too.
Keep up the good work.
Whoa! That is pretty looking. Wow, what a view. The lake is like gazing into a vast mirror. Just that wharf you can see in the distance must be over in the Sutherland province. You can see the Saint's castle way more clearly today, too. So this is what Legram looks like on a clear day. It almost seems like we're on a different town. Well, both faces of the town have a fun place in my heart. Hey, I'm sorry for all the fuss I caused yesterday. Breen, you really did. However, you did what you did out of necessity, correct? Yeah. Before yesterday, I'd never been able to recognize the truth behind my master's teachings. But, crossing swords with your father, it was like I finally realized what he wanted me to understand all those years. I see. In that case, I won't criticize what you did. I can understand that feeling. Struggling forward even in the face of adversity. Seems the winds have granted you their blessing. Silverine, I think you owe us an explanation. What was that power you displayed during the duel? I've never seen its like. It was so cool, like you suddenly turned into a whole different person. Almost like some kind of power that was locked up inside you came roaring out in one big flash. Yeah, I guess that's what it must seem like. There's some beast-like instinct slipping inside me. When I completely lose control of myself, it just swallows me up, transforms me somehow. I've known about it ever since I was a kid, and all my life I've lived in fear of it, of that other self. Seems a strange burden to bear. Something beast-like? I don't know. It seemed pretty cool. Besides, if it makes you even stronger, why not just be like that all the time? I wish it were that simple. Years ago, I first asked my master to teach me the way of the sword in order to suppress that power. I thought that if I could master the art of fighting, I could master my fear and quell those instincts. But that did nothing to solve the underlying problem, and eventually I ended up having my training discontinued. Pretty pathetic, huh? Oh, Reen. We said that yesterday's duel helped you realize something, right? Right. I can deny it up and down, but doing that doesn't change the fact that it's in there somewhere. And unless I can accept that, I won't be able to reconcile myself with the past or really think about my future. I mean, that sounds so simple saying it now, but it took this long for me to realize it. Oh. Ah, I see. Trouble seems to seek you out, doesn't it? So you intend to accept your lot and move forward, even though this way is anything but certain. That's actually rather inspiring. I hope you'll tell Group B what you've shared with us. I think they'd be really glad to hear it from you. Yeah, I think I will. I feel like everyone's been worried about after what happened to the old schoolhouse last month. Hey, I heard the big news. You seriously dueled the Radiant Blade Master? Well, he was kind enough to give me the chance to test my skill against him. The gap between him and me is so wide that calling it a duel is being generous. Nah, don't sell yourself short. It takes some real guts to even think of trying to duel the Viscount. I know you've battled Sarah, and her strength is pretty intense, but he's on a whole different level. I see you didn't achieve beginner rank in the 8 Leaves One Blade School for nothing. You're surprisingly well informed. That's a bracer for you. Well, the Godo has pretty close ties with the 8 Leaves One Blade School after all. Anyway, let me get those tasks for today. Oh, I was thinking there'd be more, I guess. I'm rather curious about this monster extermination request. Didn't want to overload you since I'm planning on giving you an extra task this afternoon. I think this will be your last full day in Legram, so I want to get the most out of you while I've got you here. Anyway, get on out there and do what you do. Got it. No sense waiting to get started then. Well, at least it shouldn't take long. Okay, let's roll on out. Pretzels. Okay, I think I probably have everything but the white seed. Which they said I could probably find that here in the kitchen.
It's my turn.
Right. My turn.
Go!
Oh, all the fog on the highway has dissipated as well. Yeah, it's much easier to see all the surrounding areas now. Totally, I could hardly see my hand in front of my face yesterday. At least we don't have to worry about getting lost today. We may find alternate routes, though, through the area that we missed today. It's like, very likely we should keep an eye out for those while we're looking for the best beast we need to slay.
Right.
Now's our chance!
Here we go!
Smash him!
My turn. You still have a lot of training to do.
Hey! We have the advantage!
Here we go!
Of course. Hey! We should keep going.
Ooh, that one looks tough!
Watch out! This is
My
a tough one!
turn! Now!
Got it! Here we go!
My turn. We should keep going.
Oh wait, Juices says, or Eustace has a...
Oh wow, there's a river out here.
I remember playing in this river when I was young.
It's enormous.
A worthy adversary.
My turn!
My turn! Now!
I'll help! Here I go! Don't mess with us!
Huh. There seems to be a treasure chest here.
A challenging foe. We should engage it with care.
This one looks dangerous. Be careful!
Here we go!
Of course.
Okay. My turn!
Here we go!
My turn. Evil will fall before my blade.
We have the advantage!
Go!
Right.
Okay. Let's keep going.
Enemy sighted!
Yes, sir!
Take him out! My turn! That's that. Let's keep moving.
Now!
Here we go!
My turn.
Yes, sir! It's my turn. Yeah.
Here we go! That's that. Let's keep moving.
I like 91, 92% of the 100% playthrough attempts, so it's going well, you think? Well, that's good.
Oh, it's so cool here, you'd hardly believe it's summer.
The weather's pleasant today. A fine wind blowing too.
This would be a pretty cool place to live, I think.
Now's our chance. My turn.
Right.
Here I go! Yeah.
Here we go. That's that. Let's keep moving.
Still have the 100th floor dungeon, though? That doesn't sound like fun.
We have the advantage. My turn. There!
Here we go.
My turn. You still have a lot of training to do.
Minus some murderous monsters everyone wants you to go out of town, I guess. Everywhere. Well, I mean, yeah. But But I mean, there's still people who live out in the middle of nowhere, and they seem to do okay.
Now's our chance!
My turn.
Let's smash 'em!
Of course. We should keep going.
Is that... Must be a monster Toval sent us out here to take care of. I've never seen anything like it. Is it even alive? Kind of looks more like some sort of machine. Anyway, you look at it, there's clearly something strange about that thing. So this is what we've been sent to exterminate. At this point, we can't just go back without finishing the job. Yeah, I say, let's see what this monster is made of. On your guard, everyone.
This one looks dangerous.
Here we go.
Be careful.
My turn. Off guard.
I'll help. Yes, sir. There. Okay. Here.
My turn. Now's our chance.
Gotcha. You bad guys
I
better
sure
watch
would.
out.
Is it dead? Just more appropriate to say we destroyed it. Yeah, I didn't get the feeling we were fighting a living creature. A mechanical monster? What's something like this doing out on a highway near Legram? Might our intelligence division cadet be able to shed some light on this? You are one of with the mysterious mechanical companion, after all. That's a good point, actually. I don't think this thing's any relation to Lammy's. One thing, it looks like it's made of metal. That's true. Eric Etlum and the combat shells we use in our practical exams seem to be made of some other substance. And while they may be inorganic, the combat shells do have a certain kind of warmth to them. I don't see how that matters. They all seem suspicious. But Milligan's probably right. This thing doesn't seem enough like Eric Etlum to link the two. You definitely weren't prepared for Angra Mainyu, so you scum-stratted it pretty hard. Win is a win, though. I'm not sure who Angra Mainyu is, but cool. And congratulations for beating whatever that is. Let's head back to Legram. I have a feeling Toval will want to hear about this as soon as possible. True, he may even know something about it himself. Back to Legram it is, then. One of the Final Fantasy X-2 optional super bosses. Does not sound like fun.
Now's our chance.
Go.
Let's smash
But
it.
means I will probably be trying to fight it whenever I do get around to playing that game. Something seems amiss here. The town isn't usually this noisy. Huh? Looks like the liner's back at the harbor. But who are those weird people around it? They look like soldiers from one of the provincial armies. It certainly seems that way. White and purple. I seem to remember seeing those colors back in Heimdall. I believe that combination of colors represents the Lemaire Provincial Army. Lemaire's on the other side of the Empire. What business could their provincial army have in Legram? Hey, looks like you're back. Toval? Do you have any idea what's going on here? Where on the street is, they requisitioned the line from the wharf on the far shore. So why we're seeing Lemaire's provincial army, not Sutherland's, is still kind of a mystery. Apparently, there's some big shot nobles visiting the Viscount as we speak. Another noble visiting father? Who could possibly... That's a bit concerning. Well, if you're curious, why don't you go take a look for yourselves? Just return from the highway, that means you took care of that monster, right? Well, that is true. Actually, there was something we wanted to ask you about regarding that. Mechanical monster, you say? Toval? You have some ideas what might be... Well, I'm not sure, but I think I'll go have a look at it, what's left of it, just in case. Anyway, good work out there, guys. Here's your reward. I'll leave checking out what's going on to the Viscount's mansion to you. He definitely seems like he knows something we don't. Well, for now, there's no harm in leaving the matter to him. Right, we should see what's going on at Laura's house. Agreed. Only took like 45 minutes. Yeah, but as you said, you did it.
All right.
Strutting around
sometimes
in
you
other
get those
lords' territory.
fights.
How pompous can you get?
It sounds like there's a real VIP here.
Well, let's return to the manor for now.
Oh, hey, isn't that... There's no need to be so hasty. At least give my proposal some thought. Your attendance would add an extra degree of prestige to our gathering. I'm merely the lord of a minor rural region. Surely you overstate the importance of my presence. A man's worth to decide not by himself, but by those he rubs elbows with. And while I'm sure you understand, I'd appreciate it if you didn't do anything to cause any unnecessary conflict. I'm not sure giving combat training to the Imperial Army is something you ought to be doing either. After all, neither of us want any trouble now, do we? Aye. And with that, I bid you a fond farewell. Oh, and my compliments on the excellent tea. I am honored, Your Grace. See ya. Excuse us. Oh, they remind me of Rude and Reno from Final Fantasy VII. What were they called? What group were they with? Either way, those two in the back there, they remind me of them. My, if it isn't young Laura, and Eustace Alperea, too. It's a pleasure to see you again, Your Grace. I appreciate all you continue to do for my father. I'd love to stay and talk a while, but I'm afraid other urgent matters call me away. I'll endeavor to arrange another opportunity for us to meet in the near future, but for now, I bid you farewell. Oh, what have we here? So you're Thor's Military Academy Class 7, huh? How do you... Oh, just have to do a little leisure time rating on your class? Not a bad looking bunch. Good, good. Enough of the chit-chat. His Grace awaits. Excuse us. See ya, kids. Who were those men? They don't look like soldiers from a provincial army, that's for sure. and they did seem to know about our class. I presume they're personal bodyguards hired by Duke Cayenne. Father, you didn't look so concerned. However, it seems like they've finally begun to act. The noble faction has begun acting in secret? Indeed, for the past month they've been quite active behind closed doors. No doubt they're trying to reaffirm their unity, holding conference after conference all across the country. Of course, I'm sure this isn't news to your youngest classmate. Well, yeah. The intelligence division's all on edge, wondering whether they're about to start a full-scale conflict with the reformists. Seriously? So that's what they've been up to, scurrying around all this time. But since Duke Cayenne's basically the leader of the noble faction, I sure wasn't expecting him to come all the way out here in person. Nor was I. They appear to be planning a large conference in the near future to be attended by all members of the noble faction. The Duke came all the way out here to insist that I attend. Father, you're not even a member. Quite right, my lady. Your father was long kept his distance from that faction. In the same way, he has also kept space between himself and reformists, preferring to remain neutral. However, they're convinced that all nobles should belong to the noble faction as a matter of course. And I've heard they've been quite forceful about bringing those nobles who don't support the faction into their ranks. Would I be correct in assuming that my family is involved in all of this? I'm afraid so. There's been some disagreement over whether Duke Cayenne or Duke Albarea should lead the four great houses. But I expect that either would bring the same platform to the table. Eustace, don't mind my asking, do you happen to know where my family stands on the issue? You need not worry about your family allegiances. Lord Schwarzer is widely known as an even more obstinate man than I. Can't imagine that he'd have any interest in supporting the questionable actions of other nobles. I see. I'm actually a little relieved to hear you say so. Hold on a moment. Perhaps there's a move we can make after all. I'm afraid I'll be leaving Legram again on another of my little trips. I apologize for the suddenness, but please tend to things in my absence. As you wish, my lord. But father? Wow, well, that was sudden. I believe in acting swiftly and decisively. I intend to establish contact with all the nobles who have remained neutral in the ongoing factional conflict. So to prevent them being taken in by the noble faction's coercive methods. Ah, father. A prudent course of action, I think. In that case, I'd be happy to come with you. Tobo, what are you doing here? Ah, so you're here as well. Won't miss the chance to catch a glimpse of the majestic Duke Cayenne. You know he left in a limousine that came all the way from Bereahard? Wait, then, it couldn't have. Did it belong to the Alberia family? Well, Rufus Alberia got into it, so yeah, I'd say that's likely. Go ahead and ask for a classier escort. So Rufus was here. Well, he is the heir of the Alberea family. Considering our visitor was none other than the Duke Cayenne, well, it's not at all surprising that Rufus would pick him up. But I know you didn't just come here to volunteer your company on my trip. Well, it just so happens that these guys here brought me a pretty curious story. We've got confirmation that a mechanical monster appeared on the highway outside Legram. Is that so? I believe this is the first time one's appeared since the counteroffensive Sir Cassius launched 2 years ago. That's right. Come to think of it, that was the first time we met, wasn't it? It was, indeed. What a strange coincidence. Have any others been found in the area? Nothing so far. This is just a hunch, but I suspect it may have been released as a diversion. I concur. Perhaps having you come with me is the best course of action after all. Alright, that's what I wanted to hear. Father? Sounds good there's a lot more going on here than just factions butting heads. Sorry, I can't say anything for certain just yet, but if we turn up anything concrete, I'll be sure to tell Sarah and she'll pass it on. Alright, here's what I've got for you this afternoon. When you finish up for the day, I'd appreciate it if you could head to the guild and file your reports. I left you a note on the counter telling you how to do it. Nothing too difficult. Got it. Leave it to us. Just make sure to lock up before you leave for the night. Someone else should be coming in to take care of things tomorrow. Understood. We'll do our best to take care of the guild in your absence. I wish you well in your studies. I hope you'll forgive me for leaving so suddenly. Not to worry there, Father. I'm used to it. Thank you again for your hospitality, and for agreeing to a duel. I look forward to our next meeting. As do I. You show great promise as a swordsman. I hope you continue to devote yourself to your studies and training alongside my daughter. I'm honored, sir. In fact, I hope you all will look past your uncouth father and support giving her your friendship and support. As a single father, the fact that I've yet to hear any tales of budding romance concerning my daughter has me worried. Father? It would be our pleasure. Sure does seem popular with the girls, though. I pray you have a safe journey. Thank you for all you've done for us. Catch you later, then. Give me my best to Sarah. Why must he always be so? Honestly, you got one amazing dad. Free-spirited, open-minded, not to mention incredibly strong. I haven't met him, I can tell how you grew up like you did. Huh? Green's right, you know. You're living proof that great parents lead to great children. I suppose having someone like him in your life as a role model will naturally lead you to aspire to greatness. Well, that or feel woefully inadequate in comparison and develop an inferiority complex. But all told, you're living proof the daughter of the Arcade House has grown up sound in mind and body. Stop teasing me at once. Moving on. Told us stressed us looking after the guild. We have only a half day remaining, but we still have our duties to fulfill. Look at her trying to change the subject. I am not. Okay. Oh. Starting to get a little tired.
This looks like a nice spot.
I forgot to turn off turbo mode. God damn it.
That's a catch.
Impossible.
It's enormous. Stay on guard.
I actually did test it, and it actually is a lot harder to do those on the PlayStation 5 over the PS4. Like, significantly harder.
challenging foe. We should engage it with care.
So if you're wanting those little mini games to be easier, definitely play on the PlayStation 4. Okay. Turn in this fish. Could just give me the money rather than the items. Oh, are you finished? Yeah, we just finished getting everything sorted out. Goodness, that was exhausting. That little brat should at least try and help instead of lying around like a house cat. Can't say I'm surprised. I tell she's used to spending this long on such exciting tasks. Oh well, we're almost finished. Alright then. So it really goes to show how top-rate Toval is. He fills a lot of requests on his own. And still has time to handle all the day-to-day realities of running a guild branch. Indeed, it's even more impressive when you consider that he finds time to visit other regions of the country as well. His mobility and knack for solving problems are exactly what one would expect from a bracer. The guild may have been forced out of the country, but he's still out here trying to help as many people as he can. Even when we were in Bereahard, he came to our aid. If you look at all these records, it's clear that the people really trust and rely on him for help. That's very true, but... Is something the matter? No, I was just thinking... If bracers play an essential role to the people of other countries, are they not just essential to Erebonians? Well, you may be right, and not just because they help maintain public order and provide other services. That ideal, prioritizing the protection of civilians above all else, is pretty noble. It's something people admire. That's certainly true. In many ways, it's that form of nobility that's getting to fall by the wayside within Erebonia's aristocracy. I'm not sure if the issue is as black and white as you'd have it. The Guild is an organization first and foremost, and one based far too much on idealism, and far too little on practicality. Donations and public funding can only go so far in covering its operating costs. It's no stretch at all to say that with the Empire as it is now, the Guild's removal was inevitable. That's what my brother said once when we discussed this. Useless. So that's another way to look at it. I have to admit, it sounds rather cold and dismissive, but does carry more weight coming from Euphis Albarea. Emma? They're so big. And soft. William! Look at that, she doesn't even have to be awake to be an irritant. Anyway, it shouldn't take too much longer to finish filling the rest of the reports. We should focus on getting everything done and returning to the mansion. Sounds good to me. Excuse me, is anyone here? Oh, you're the girl who works at Watto's store, aren't you? Oh, Lady Laura. Is Toval here by any chance? Afraid Toval's out of town on business at the moment. Something the matter? They haven't come home. Julian and Carno still haven't come back from the castle. Wait, you don't mean... Those two go to Lohengrin Castle? Sure you don't mean to suggest that they took a boat without any supervision. I'm afraid so. They said something about going on an adventure, then they took one of the boats without even asking. It's evening now and they still haven't come back. This sounds like a serious problem. Yeah, right when Toval's away from the Guild, too. We'll just have to do whatever we can to help out. I agree, we can't just stand back and hope they'll come back. If we're to search the lake, we'll need a boat ourselves. I'll have Klaus prepare one for us at once. While you do that, I'll wake up William and we'll have another look around the town to see if we can find them. Setting up searching the town does seem to be the best course of action. Thank you. Rest assured, we'll do all we can to find them. Well, I think it's safe to say the boys aren't in town. Looks like they really did head out toward the castle on a boat. The lake's been calm and there's no sign of a boat on the water, so at least it's unlikely they capsized. Guess that leaves the castle then, right? Lohengrin Castle was once the stronghold of the Eisenritter, and while the Arcade family is still in its stewards, it's rare that anyone ventures inside. I hope nothing terrible has happened to them. Their parents are really worried too. I'd asked them to stay at home and wait for us to contact them, but... at this point, all we can do is venture into the castle and see what we find. Oh, wait. Wait a second. We have use of a boat now, do we not? We do. A couple students from the Arcade School are preparing an orbital boat for us as we speak. It does worry me that it has started to grow misty again, though. Well, let's head down to the wharf. Let's make sure all of our equipment's sorted out and we have everything we need just in case. Right, let's hurry. My lady, yes, we just finished getting ready for your departure. So this is an orbital boat. Huh, looks kind of fun. Charlie seems like the time to be getting excited for a boat ride. I've operated orbital boats before, so I'll steer us to our destination. Alright, we'll leave it to you then. My lady, please wait. I still feel like that we ought to be the ones going out and searching. You shouldn't have troubled yourself with matters like these. I appreciate your concern, but as the Viscount's daughter, I feel this is a part of my duties to the people of Legram. It also happens to fall under the scope of our field study. Can't deny that. We'll do all we can to support her. You needn't worry. Very well. I don't think there's anything more I can say that'd get you to change your mind. The last patrol of the castle was just a few days ago, and there was no sign of anything unusual then. It shouldn't be that dangerous. Really? Wind blowing from the direction of the castle does feel pure. It's said that the castle's atmosphere is cold and clear due to its connections with St. Sandlot and the Eisenritter. Something uncommon for monsters to settle there, so the children are most likely safe. Although it's a possible route that an accident may have befallen them. Either way, we need to get over there and out as soon as possible. We should depart at once. Is everyone ready to depart? Please take care, my lady. I and the other students will be waiting for your safe return. Promise that whatever's out there, we'll take care of it. Okay, let's get this show moving. What do you think is waiting for us inside that castle? So you pass out on the couch the moment we return to the guild, but no, we're simply popping with energy? They even know this isn't a game, right? I know. As long as Sammy's with us, there's nothing to worry about. Let's just grab those kids so we can go exploring. Milliam? She doesn't seem nervous in the slightest. Did you guys just hear a bell? Yeah, it came from the direction of the castle. Well, the castle does have a bell tower, but as far as I was aware of, access to it had been sealed off. Then who's ringing it? The bell tolling at night in the old stronghold of the Eisenritter? We'd best be prepared for anything. We're almost there. Let's make sure we're prepared before we head ashore. Well, here we are. Hey, you think that's the boat the children took? I can't imagine who else it would be. At least they appear to have reached the castle safely. And it's safe to assume they went inside as well. It's all past sundown now. We need to find them as soon as we can. Looks like that path will take us up the cliff. Right, that path will take us to the castle's entrance. Mind your footing, though. The night is dark and the trail uneven.
So this is St. Sandlot's old stronghold, Lohengrin Castle.
This is the first time I've come here at night. Be careful of your footing.
Whoa, what's that?
Something strange about the castle.
Is that glow just the moonlight?
Looking at this. It's haunted.
So this is Lohengrin Castle.
The ancient stronghold of St. Sandlot, gathering place of the warriors of old. It looks even more beautiful up close.
Yeah, but what's up with that weird glow?
I've been here several times before, but I've never seen it like this.
I can sense a very strange wind blowing from within. It doesn't feel like monsters, though.
I can feel it too. Like something is writhing around inside.
Wait, what kind of something?
I feared as much. I can definitely sense the presence of the dead.
Emma?
I'm all right, but we're going to need to tread carefully in there.
Right. There's no telling what may happen when we venture inside. We should make certain we're ready before entering.
It won't budge.
Did the door just seal itself shut on its own?
You stupid door! Lammy! Bust it open!
Well, that was unexpected.
No!
So not even Air Getlum can break us out of here?
It appears that there's a barrier in place.
What kind of barrier? Are you talking about that strange symbol that appeared on the door for a moment?
How would you know something like that, Emma?
Well, I've always had a pretty strong sixth sense about these kinds of things. So sometimes I can sense things that aren't visible to the naked eye.
Sixth sense?
Fascinating.
Come to think of it, this isn't the first time you've reacted strangely to unusual phenomena.
Eustace has a point.
I've heard that people from the church can make use of some strange powers. So are you a sister of the church or something?
Kind of the opposite. Oh, you got me. I've always been a big supporter of the church.
I'm not sure what you're getting at.
Emma, just who are you?
What's that sound?
It's the bell we heard earlier.
Something's approaching to the left and the right.
Monsters, is it?
No. These are no ordinary beasts.
But we're going to have to fight them all the same.
Here they come! Be careful, everyone!
My turn! Yeah! You didn't stand a chance!
Looks like we beat them.
Are you alright, Milliam?
What were those things?
Mysterious spirits. Though either way, they were no ordinary opponents.
The higher elements seem to be present here as well, and I suspect that's true of the whole castle.
Yeah, it did feel that way. Though I'm still not sure what the ringing bell from earlier has to do with anything.
This place seems to be even more dangerous than we could have anticipated. And as long as that barrier remains in place, so will we. We're going to need to search for a way out.
Okay, Emma. It looks like we're going to need to rely on this sixth sense of yours in order to navigate this castle safely. You don't have to tell us anything if you're not comfortable. Right now, our safety is in your hands. Can we count on you?
Yes, of course.
All right. Then time is of the essence. With fiends like those roaming the castle, I'm even more worried about the children.
True. We should start looking right away.
We're going already! Can't we rest here a little longer?
Those fiends scare the strength right out of your legs?
No! That's totally not it!
You're more than welcome to stay here and wait.
Whoa, waiting by myself would be even worse!
All right, let's see what we can find.
Right.
Now's our chance.
Of
Let's
course.
get 'em. My turn.
My turn!
Okay. Let's keep going.
The advantage
My
is
turn!
ours.
There!
Here we go.
Of course. It's my turn. Here. Let's keep going.
This castle has no shortage of strange foes. Perhaps they really are
Don't say it!
The advantage. My turn. Off guard.
I'll help.
My turn.
Yes, sir! There!
It's my turn. Let's keep going.
Look, there's something over there. This is some kind of pedestal. There's some sort of orb sitting on it. Looks like this orb has the power to disable a barrier. So we can use it to leave the castle? I don't think so. Orbs like this function a bit like keys. Each only has the power to dispel its corresponding barrier. I don't think this is the one that goes with the barrier on the front door of the castle. Regardless, it seems we'll need to take it with us if we want to advance. Okay, now we should be able to access another area of the castle. But you know, there's something else here I'm curious about. Wow, that's one huge door. I've had my eye on it ever since we entered this room. Doesn't it look a little more than a little similar to the door on the 4th floor of this old schoolhouse? Right, it looks a lot like the red door that Giant Armor was behind. I seldom visit the castle, so I'm afraid there's not much I can tell you. There's always the possibility that the children might have gone inside. We should check it just to be sure. Doesn't look like it wants to open. It seems as steadfast as the wall around it, so if not more so. That's true. I can't see any signs that the children might have gone inside either. Should probably move on and check somewhere else then. Generally though, how did a door like this come to be in Lohengrin Castle to begin with? Even the patterns aren't like the old ones on the door in the old schoolhouse. Also might seem maybe they are connected somehow. We did theorize that the old schoolhouse may be connected to Emperor Dracula's in some way. St. Sandlot was Dracula's foremost ally, on close terms with him even before he became the Emperor. It's not implausible that there may be a connection there. Whatever secrets the store may hold, it's a dead end right now. Turn around and look elsewhere. Let's trace our steps to the entrance hall of the castle. There should be a barrier somewhere that we can use the orb to disable. Let's be on our way then.
Oh, there seems to be a treasure chest here.
The advantage
Yes,
is
sir!
ours.
There! Now!
Got it! Go! Okay, it's safe for now.
Well, that should have disabled the barrier here. What an unusual mechanism. This castle seems to have an abundant supply of unusual things, to say nothing of those ghostly fiends prowling around. Eustace, don't say the G word. Well, at least we shouldn't be able to push further into the castle now. There may be a similar mechanism elsewhere in the castle, so keep an eye out, everyone. If I could actually move properly, it would help.
Right. Huh?
It's my turn. Yeah.
Here we go. Okay, it's safe for now.
We have the advantage.
Here we go.
My turn. Hey! We should keep going.
Oh, a treasure chest.
I welcome all
My
challengers.
turn.
Come on, Lanny! Yeah, you didn't stand a chance!
Nope, they really didn't.
Now's our chance! Let's smash him! Yes, sir!
My turn. Hey!
Yeah, yeah!
My turn.
Here I go! There!
My turn. Hey! Evil will
Damn,
fall
I couldn't hit
before
that
my
thing for the
blade.
life of me.
Oh, there seems to be a treasure chest here. An external corridor. We must be on the north side of the castle.
We've gone pretty far inside now. I hope the children are safe.
It's like, let me grab the goddamn item.
Now's our chance!
Here we go.
Let's smash him! Yes, sir!
My turn.
It's my turn. Here!
My turn. We'll cut our own path.
Oh, a treasure chest.
right hand, left hand, right hand.
Nothing but trouble.
Now's our chance!
My turn.
Let's touch him!
Evil will fall before my blade.
Okay, so that probably undoes the door we just saw. Hey, this isn't good. Julian, go away, you monsters. Great Knight Julian will never forgive you if you hurt Carno. Ah, Goddess, please help us. Stand back. Oh, Laura? Thank goodness you're both safe. We're okay. More friends. And they don't... More fiends. They don't seem more pleased when we rob them of their quarry. Yes, they're friends. We can do this. Just don't let them near the children. Blow them away, Lammy. They just fight. A lot.
Right.
Hey! Yeah! Yes, sir!
My turn. That's that. Let's keep moving.
Alright. Looks like we took care of them. You're not hurt, are you? No, we're okay. That was so cool. You guys are all so strong, just like the Eisenritter from the old stories. Considering their predicament, they don't seem to be any worse for wear. Well, as long as they're both unharmed. Actually, I think both of you have something to say. Huh? Oh right, thanks for saving us. That's not what I meant. You stole a boat and entered property that's off limits to you without telling anyone where you were going. What do you think would have happened if we hadn't come looking for you? Who would have saved you? Do you have any idea how worried your parents and everyone else in town are about you? Hi, Laura. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. If you realize that you did wrong, I have nothing further to say on the matter. Oh. I admire your bravery stepping forward to defend Carno like you did. But you're still young and inexperienced, like I am. It's one thing to aspire to the qualities of a knight, but no good will come of rushing to that goal. Right. I'm sorry. Thank you for coming for us, everyone. Don't worry about it. Try to be a little less reckless in the future, would you? Eustace, are you actually embarrassed you got thanked by a kid? Hush, you impudent brat. Well, we found them, they're safe. That's a huge relief. Now it's up to finding a way out of this castle. Come to think of it, we couldn't even enter this room until we disabled the barrier. So how did the two of you get inside? When we first came in here, everything was normal. We were on our way to the top floor, but as soon as we came in here, suddenly there was this pale haze everywhere. Then these strange circles appeared on the door and we couldn't open it anymore. We didn't know what to do. So you ended up locked in. There doesn't seem to be any other access to the room either. Seems though if we wanted to leave, we'll have to deal with this whatever's causing all of this. Surely there was some way to disable the barrier on the front door. Hold on a moment. Emma? I can sense something from the top floor of the castle. A mysterious energy flowing out from there like a wellspring. What? You can sense something like that? Well, more or less, yes. That's about the only clue we have to go on right now, so we might as well go up there and take a look around. What about the children? We can't just leave them here. Better just take them with us then. There's enough of us that we'll be able to keep them safe. No telling what kind of danger we'll run into, but it makes sense to bring them along so we can keep an eye on them. What do you two think? Would you prefer to stay with us? Of course. I feel way safer with you guys. Very well then. Fine. I'm supposed to take responsibility for your safety then. Alright, let's head for the top floor then. Let's have ourselves a look around at the source of that mysterious energy Emmy was talking about. Let's be on our way then.
treasure chest.
The advance.
Here we go.
My turn.
Yes, sir! Now's our chance!
Got ya.
You bad guys
I
better
sure
watch
would.
out!
What is that?
It looks like the orbs we've come across before. But it's far larger. I have an uneasy feeling about it.
There's a cold, pale light flickering inside of it.
Man, it's huge! It's kinda pretty.
I definitely sense some kind of power coming from it. Is this the source of the energy you were sensing earlier, Emma?
There's no doubt about it. I suspect this orb is the cause of all the strange things going on in this castle. If we can destroy it, I'm betting everything will return to normal.
All right, just leave it to me!
What?
Don't sweat it. Lemmy's busted up tougher looking stuff than this. Let's smash this orb
Sure.
and get out of this creepy castle already!
You idiot, we have no idea what it might do.
Go, go, Lemmy!
Milliam!
What did I just say?
Are you all right?
Oh, I forgot about those stupid barriers.
I guess it makes sense that it would be protected by one of those barriers.
Wait, something's wrong.
What's happening to it? I feel an incredible torrent of energy pouring out of it. Everyone, get back!
What is that?
A bone-faced fiend?
A Nosferatu? How could it manifest something like that in the real world?
It's on a completely different level than the foes we've encountered so far. Julian, Carno, get behind us!
There's no way we can afford to lose. Not here. Let's give it everything we've got.
Right.
Oh, that one looks tough.
Go.
This'll be fun.
Rise, great towers! Lord of Marion, rest in peace.
My turn. Azure Flames, gather power, strike!
My turn. Behold the might of the Archradiant laid down! We should keep going.
Just getting started.
Did we win?
What a terrifying opponent.
So that was...
Careful. Something still feels wrong.
What?
Watch out!
Damn it!
How could I have been so careless? I had no idea it had this much power left.
Laura! Are you okay? This is even Lammy can't move!
Looks like I've got no choice.
Reen, no! If you're not careful, you'll be drawn into it.
What are you?
What?
Huh?
What was that?
Who or what was that?
Is everyone all right?
I'm fine.
That was really bright.
What just happened?
I have no idea. It all happened so quickly.
I heard the sound of something piercing through the air.
Yeah, right through that orb, too. It looked like a lance. But how could someone hurl something that large with that much force?
A lance?
Yeah. Whoever threw it was standing right up there until just a moment ago. It was a golden-haired woman, shrouded by a strange light.
Golden hair, you say?
But that sounds just like...
Laura!
That's impossible.
What's everyone all excited about? Hey, wait for me!
There's no one here.
Not that I honestly expected there would be.
That pale glow surrounding the castle seems to have disappeared, too. Is that because the orb was destroyed?
That would mean the lance that destroyed it.
The Lance Maiden.
I thought it might have been her, but it seems like it was the Steel Maiden. Still, we really are out of time.
Ooh, you're moving up in the world. I've got a little reward here for you.
Shit. What am I not doing? An offering to the departed.
Drinks are on me someday.
Oh well, too late now. I already saved over it. Feel surprisingly well rested today. Just glad the children were all right. Sounds like they got a real earful from their families, though. They deserved every minute. So just what was it we witnessed yesterday? Yeah, I'm still mulling over where that lance that saved our skins last night could have come from. I only know what you've told me, I'm afraid. There's not a doubt in my mind that was Sir St. Sandlot. She must have sensed our peril confronting that strange specter and chose to lend us a helping hand. Well, honestly, I can't think of an explanation that sounds any more plausible than that. Considering the situation, it's almost hard to believe it could have been anything else. Well, that's certainly true. Feels like everything that happened last night was some grand dream. I think that's all. That of all of us, they have perhaps the least right to say that. Oh, actually, one of the accounts of St. Sandlot's death places it right around this time of year. It's almost the anniversary, and last night was a full moon, so it doesn't seem all that implausible that their spirit might manifest itself somewhere like the castle. I've heard the account of St. Sandlot's death before. Hold on a minute, even if all the stuff about St. Sandlot is true, it doesn't explain all the weird things you did yesterday. I learned a lot about curses from my grandmother growing up, and working with barriers isn't all that difficult if you put your mind to it. Really? Says I'll take your word for it. I'm not sure I can say the same. I'll be sure to inform the Viscount of all that transpired here. In the meantime, you should be heading off to the next location you're to visit for your field study. I hope your journey is a safe and pleasant one. Thank you. Take care, Klaus, and give my regards to Father. Same to you, my lady. I hope we shall all have the opportunity to meet again. As do I. I'd enjoy the opportunity to test my own swordsmanship against you in the future. I wish you all the best. Some time left before the train comes, so we can tell everyone goodbye as we make our way to... That sounds good. Let's be off then. I don't know why I failed that. I just don't get it. I gave her all the ingredients. What went wrong?
Right. Right.
Oh. My guy didn't tell me to do that, son of a bitch. Still seem to have a low time before the next trainer leaves. What should we do? It might be best to just wait in the station until the train arrives. Yeah, let's go wait inside. We need to buy our tickets for the trip to Corellia Fortress too. Want to buy me some snacks? Buy your own food. Lively as ever, I see. Let's head in then. Oh, I could see the castle for a second there. Wait, it's gone again. Well, the forest is quite dense around here. So, we saw a lot of weird things in that castle. There's one thing after another from the moment we walked through the door. What are you looking at me for? Never mind. That's very great. Do you have this much fun on all your field studies? I just wish it was a little longer. Those 2 days went by so quickly. Well, the field study isn't over. We're on our way to our next location, so don't relax just yet. Looks like I might just say farewell to Legram once again for the time being. I wasn't expecting to, but I can't help but feel a little homesick already. I can understand why. It was a really welcoming place. I didn't ever get the sense that social classes were keeping people apart. True, it seems like a place that we nobles could learn much from. I'd definitely like to visit again in the future. It would be great to bring Fee and the others next time too. You're all more than welcome to Legram anytime. I can only hope we'll continue to learn and grow between now and when I next return. From there, we'll take the Transcontinental Railroad to Corellia Fortress on the Empire's eastern border. Corellia Fortress is one of the Imperial Army's largest strongholds. It's sometimes referred to as the wall that protects the nation from the threat of the Calvard Republic. I've heard it's ludicrously gigantic, almost an icon of military excess. It also houses the 2 railway guns and has military exercise ground on the premises. Weren't those the weapons that Gwen said he regretted constructing? Yeah, there are these 2 massive orbital cannons pointing toward the east at Calvard. Or more specifically, they're aimed at the buffer zone between us and them. Wait a minute. I missed something. So we might have to redo a few things. Sorry. Plus, this gives me... Yeah, it's already too late for that, but... I just missed one thing, but I'm not... There's a couple other things I missed too, so...
So this is St. Sandlot's old stronghold, Lohengrin Castle.
This is the first time I've come here at night. Be careful of your footing.
So this...
The ancients looks even...
Yeah.
I've been...
I can see it.
I can feel like something...
Wait! What kind of something?
I feared...
Emma?
I'm alright.
Right. We should make certain... Did the door...
Well, that...
So not even...
It appears that they're...
What kind are you talking about?
How would you know?
Well, so sometimes...
Come to...
Eustace has a...
I've heard that So are you...
kind of... Oh,
I'm...
Emma.
What's that?
It's the bell...
Something's approaching... No.
We're going to...
Let's go, Lemmy!
My turn.
Here I go! Well, that's that. Let's get going.
Looks like...
Are you alright?
Mysterious. Either way...
The higher Anisis...
Yeah, though I'm
And as long...
Okay, looks like we're... You don't have...
Yes.
Alright, with Fiend...
True.
We're going. Can't we...
Those...
You're more...
Whoa!
Right.
Right. Right. Right.
Oh, a treasure chest.
Now's our chance.
Yes,
Let's
sir!
get it.
Now's our chance!
Got it. Here we go.
Of course.
Hi! Yeah, here! Oh, we should be safe now.
This castle has no shortage of strange foes. Perhaps they really are
Don't say it!
Is that a treasure?
Bring it on!
Yes, sir! Come on, Lemmy! Gotta get quicker! Yeah, you didn't stand a chance! Oh, that's a beautiful looking treasure chest.
An external corridor. We must be on the north side of the castle.
We've gone pretty far inside now. I hope the children are safe.
There seems to be a treasure chest here.
Left hand, right hand, left hand, right hand.
Nothing but trouble.
Okie doke, let's get started!
Hey! My turn!
My turn! There! Yeah! Yeah!
Right! Huh? Go! Okay, it's safe for now.
There we go.
Oh, a treasure chest.
This looks like...
We've reached the uppermost floor. The bell tower is ahead.
The energy source is near.
What is it?
It looks, but it's...
There's a...
Man,
Is this...
there's no... How? What? Oh, don't sweat it. Lemmy's busted up tougher. Look, let's smash this sword.
You-
Go. Ah!
Mil...
Are you all...
Oh,
I guess it... Wait.
I feel every... nose.
It's on a Julian.
Let's give it.
Oh, that one looks tough.
Here we
This
go.
will be fun.
Rise, great towers! Lord of Varian, rest in peace.
Azure Flames, gather pass, strike!
Behold the might of the Archradiant blade dance! We should keep going.
Careful. What? Watch out!
Lord. Even.
Looks like I've got.
Reen, if you're not careful, you'll be.
What?
Huh?
What was that?
Is everyone...
That was.
What?
I
Yeah, it looked like how.
a lamp?
Yeah, it was.
Golden?
But
Look,
What's ever.
There's no one... Not that I...
That pale. Is that be.
The lamp.
I thought we really...
Ooh, you're moving up in the world. I've got a little reward here for you. Drinks are on me.
Okay. So.
Right.
We'll still have a little time before the next train leaves. What should we do? Might be best to just wait in the station until the train arrives. Yeah, let's go wait inside. We need to buy our tickets for the trip to Gorilla Fortress 2. Hey, Eustace, want to buy me some snacks? Buy your own food. Lively as ever, I see. Let's head in, then. Oh, I could see the castle for a second there. Wait, it's gone again. Well, the forest is quite dense around here. So, we saw a lot of weird things in that castle. It was one thing after another from the moment we walked through the door. What are you looking at me for? Never mind. That's very great. Do we have this much fun on all your field studies? I just wish it was a little longer. Those 2 days went by so quickly. Well, the field study isn't over. We're on our way to our next location, so don't relax just yet. Looks like I must say farewell to Legram once again for the time being. I wasn't expecting to, but I can't help but feel a little homesick already. I can understand why. It was a really welcoming place. I never get the sense that social classes were keeping people apart. True, seems like a place that we nobles could learn much from. I'd definitely like to visit again in the future. It'd be great to bring Fee and the others next time too. You're all more than welcome to in Legram any time. I can only hope I'll continue to learn and grow between now and when I next return. Alright, let's go over our schedule again. Currently en route to Celtic, where we'll rendezvous with Group B. From there, we'll take the Transcontinental Railroad to Guerrilla Fortress on the Empire's eastern border. Guerrilla Fortress is one of the Imperial Army's largest strongholds. Sometimes referred to as the wall that protects the nation from the threat of the Calvard Republic. I've heard it's ludicrously gigantic, almost an icon of military excess. It also houses the 2 railway guns and has a military exercise ground on the premises. Aren't those the weapons that Gwen said he regretted constructing? Yeah, they're these 2 massive orbital cannons pointing toward the east at Calvard. Or more specifically, they're aimed at the buffer zone between us and them, Crossbell State. They're pretty crazy, yeah. It's like we're looking at a mountain of iron. I was pretty overwhelmed when I first saw them. Wait, you've actually seen the railway guns in person? Yeah, Gramps took Claire Lecter and me to see them this one time. These are the mightiest weapons wrought by the hands of man since the Great Collapse. I want you to consider what it means that such weapons have been placed here. Well, something like that anyway. Consider what it means. He has the flair for the dramatic, I'll give him that. Come to think of it, today's the day, isn't it? The day that the Chancellor is scheduled to depart for Crossbell with Prince Oliver. Guess the trade conference kind of snuck him on us, huh? I think that's where Lecter's going too. I want to go to Crossbell. She's to this really famous theater group there, and they have a huge theme park, right? That's what I've heard, though you probably know more about than I do. Apparently President Towa is going as part of the entourage to further her studies. Really? She never fails to impress. I hear she's been getting job offers from a bunch of different companies ready to hire her right after graduation. Well, she does merit the high esteem people lavish on her. She's the pride of the Academy. All passengers disembarked here in Celtic, please exit. What's going on here? All this security feels kind of ominous. Seems the railway military police is guarding the opposite platform. Yeah, I wonder if...
Well, isn't this quite the coincidence?
Captain Claire!
It's Claire! Did you come to see me?
Just a coincidence, I'm afraid. Eisengraf will be passing through here soon, so this station's operating under heightened security.
Oh, right!
Still, I'm happy to see you again. It's been, what, 2 months since I last saw you?
Thank you again for all your help during the recent crisis of Heimdall. Don't worry about it. We simply did our duty as citizens of the Empire. More importantly, what's the meaning of all this extra security? And what is this Eisengraf you mentioned? As in Iron Count, right? You'll see what I mean soon enough. Christian couldn't be. Right on time. So that was Eisengraf. Come to think of it, I've heard rumors of a special Crimson train. It's supposedly reserved for use by members of the Imperial government. Been on it before. It's really fast. It's pretty fancy inside, too. The Eisengraf, or the Iron Count in the common parlance, was so titled in honor of Chancellor Osborne himself. Well, I do hear him called the Blood and Iron Chancellor all the time, so I can understand the iron part. But isn't the Chancellor a commoner by birth? He is indeed. However, he was granted the title of Count by His Majesty when he was made Chancellor 11 years ago. I suppose that's what led to the train being given its name shortly thereafter. I see. I doubt he of all people sees any worth in titles or peerage. Reen? Yeah? Something bothering you? Your attention seems elsewhere. Still feeling tired after yesterday? No, not really. I just happened to catch a glance at Toa and Prince Oliver on the train as it passed by. Well, I'm supposed to even make them out. You must have a hawk's eye to be able to see them when the Eisengraf whooshed by so quickly. No, it's probably just a coincidence. It's more than just a glance, though. I could see them clearly in detail. What was that just now? Well, as long as you're not feeling unwell. Here it comes. Yeah, it looks like we don't have to wait long after all. Hey, there they are. Reen, over here. Come on, we haven't got all day. We saved you some seats. Well, if you'll excuse us, Captain. See you later, Claire. Of course, have a safe trip, everyone. Who's that classy looking? I should have stayed on the train. I like her response. I should have stayed on the train. Received word from Squad 8. No unusual moves have been detected near the Twin Dragons Bridge. We also received word from Squad 21. All high-speed armored cars are in position. Yes, ma'am. They will, I'm certain of it. Yeah, though I find it kind of hard to believe you could have seen the ghost of Leanne Sandlot. Triglis, are you sure you weren't just hallucinating or something? You can think whatever you like. We totally saw her, I swear. Well, ghosts or not, there was always someone there besides us. Anyway, that's enough about ghosts and spirits for the time being. I'm more concerned about the affairs of the living, like where Tovo and the Radiant Blade Master went. It sounds like Duke Cayenne is up to something too, and he's not someone we can afford to take lightly. We didn't run into anything like that in the Jirai Special Economic Zone. Though I guess that makes sense, seeing as it's under the direct control of the Imperial government and not noble. I seem to recall that it was annexed 8 years ago, is that right? Yeah, the Empire stitched it on nice and neat without much opposition. Now it's prospering as a special economic zone on the coast. Seemed like a pretty lively place. And the revenue generated from taxes there goes directly to the Imperial government's coffers. Instead of the pockets of nobility, it's hardly a mystery why the reformers think so highly of it. All that aside, I'm a little concerned about the upcoming trade conference in Crossbell. Same goes for the Imperial Liberation Front. They've been awfully quiet since that show they put on last month. Now that you mention it, That does seem rather suspicious. Is that related somehow to why we're going to Corellia Fortress? Well, it's not the main reason, but it's not entirely unrelated. I'll let you look forward to finding out all about it when you get to the fortress itself. Anyway, how many of you have passed through Corellia Fortress by train before? I see. Just us, huh? I can't wait to see everyone's first reactions. True. Why's that? Well, I've seen the photographs at least. The camera can't really capture how ridiculous it is. Yep, it's supposed to be this macho gateway to the Empire, but it just seems like it's trying way too hard. What's that supposed to mean? The gateway to the Empire, one of the largest military bases in the country. I look forward to the chance to see it in person then. Oh, that was kind of pretty severe for a train announcement. Well, we are passing through a military facility. I don't think they're being unreasonable. Do you really think that's the issue here? I'm not sure having that be one of the first things foreign visitors here gives a very good impression of the country. Oh, we're finally here. What in Idios' name is that? Scale is just this is Corellia Fortress. The entire place is built from iron and concrete. Just how much money has the army dumped into building all of this? Yep, that was about as entertaining as I'd hoped. Not Thomas Rice, I thought the same things when I first saw it. From the crossbow side, all you can see is a cliff though. Yeah, but those two railway guns still poke out through it. Hey instructor, what did you bring us out here to show us? What else? We're here so you can see the true essence of what makes an army. What comprises a military strength and forms its foundation. And what other place in the Empire has that on display as clearly as here. Who are they? Engineers and tradesmen mostly. You'll see a lot of them around here. Keeping a fortress this size up and running is a full-time job for more than just the military's people. So it seems. It's almost like it's its own town here. On the other side of this fortress, it's more or less a straight shot to Crossbow City, right? I think that such a bustling center of trade is so close to a massive military facility like this. Yeah, Crossbow City is only about 30 minutes away by train. From the top of the fortress, you can even see the skyscrapers where the trade conference is going to take place.
I see you've arrived.
Oh. Instructor Neidhart!
Good morning, Major Neidhart. Instructor Valestein of Thor's Military Academy, homeroom teacher for Class 7. Reporting the arrival of myself and all students in my care.
Acknowledging your arrival at 11:30 hours. Welcome to Corellia Fortress. In addition to my teaching duties at the Academy, I hold the rank of Major in the Imperial Army's 4th Armored Division. I'll be acting as your guide, as well as your instructor for special lectures during your time here at the fortress. Now, if you'll follow me...
Today, you have 2 days remaining this month's field study. However, we won't be assigning you any tasks during that time. Instead, you'll be participating in a series of special lectures and a field trip. Field trip here? So what exactly does that entail, instructor? 1,400 hours today, a joint military exercise will be taking place at Corellia's Proving Grounds. The 4th and 5th Armored Divisions will both be participating, and you will be observing it. We're going to watch a military exercise? The 4th Armored Division, huh? The 4th Armored Division is led by none other than the Elliot's dad, Lieutenant General Olaf Craig. By all accounts, it's one of the strongest armored divisions in the Imperial Army. And did you know our friend the Major here is the most promising young member? It's true. Moving on. As I said, you'll only be observing this exercise, not actively participating. I imagine that some of you feeling rather relieved, doesn't it? It does sound like a pretty easy assignment after all. But we'll see how many of you feel the same after experiencing it for yourselves. That's all from me. It's currently 11:50 hours. Lunch has been prepared for you in the mess hall. I advise you all to eat. Your field trip isn't something to be undertaken on an empty stomach. So, this food, we have salted corned beef and I think I'm getting a hint of peas from this soup. You could use this bread as a lethal projectile. I do think it wouldn't hurt to use a few more herbs or flavors in general. Calling this edible would be generous. I've heard plenty of rumors about the food they serve in the Imperial Army, but I wouldn't have guessed they'd all be true. I didn't think the food they served in the mess hall at Zender Gate was all that bad, though. I don't think it would kill them to serve something a little more appetizing. This is the exact same thing they served when I came here with my class last year. Probably from the same batch, too, by the look of it. Really brings back memories. I was pretty surprised the first time my dad brought me to eat here, too. Huh, you guys really think it's that bad? It really brings back some memories for me, too. At least there's some cheese and an apple. The food served in the army makes use of common ingredients that are easy to preserve and store. The ingredients used to make all the food on your trays can be easily stockpiled in large quantities. So even if war were to break out, a meal like this would still be served without any trouble. Ah, so that explains it. I see. So the army serves simple foods all the time to avoid the decrease in morale from wartime rationing. Well, not all the time. However, one can think of this food as a philosophical statement from the continent's strongest army. In that sense, that suggests that soldiers should live and work each day as though war effort depends on them. Every day? So they should be just as tense during times of peace as during times of war. Well, it's a bit too much mind over matter idealism for my taste, but it's worth being aware of. And to throw a different perspective in the mix here, the food the Provincial Army serves is actually pretty good. Good enough that you can't help but wonder how they'd cope if an actual war were ever to break out. Well, it's not like serving good food means you have a crappy army. I hear our neighbor Liberl serves up some pretty tasty food in their army. Liberl's army is fairly elite. Probably because the threat of being neighbors to the Empire keeps them tense. I feel a little conflicted hearing you say that. Well, those things are all about finding a good balance. Variety is the spice of life, you know. If you eat nothing but dull, bland food all the time, well, you know what they say. You are what you eat. I could do with fewer of your pithy remarks in my diet, Sir Valestine. Anyways, you heard there's going to be a military exercise at the Proving Ground at 2 in the afternoon today. It's 12:30 right now, so you have an hour to do whatever you like. They'll make an announcement half an hour before, so be sure to listen for it and do whatever it tells you. Understood. So you say whatever you like, does that mean we can tour the fortress? Of course, you're welcome to roam around as long as you don't poke your nose into any restricted areas. So go ahead and explore, there's plenty worth seeing here, like the command center. Though if you're feeling a little tired from your field study so far, you're welcome to rest in your rooms. Should be ashamed to waste such a valuable opportunity. I suppose I should at least get a general overview of the fortress. Oh, that's true. So there's another group we gotta be worried about. Great. Lovely. Just lovely. Hello, Blue Gargoyle. How are you? Welcome to the channel. Okay. Looks like the ones who saw Nord. Welcome. Oh. So that's Elliot's dad. I don't see the family resemblance. Looks like the hair made the jump from father to son, though. Reporting Lieutenant General. Very good, Neihart. And Instructor Valentine, pleased to meet you. Sorry to make your acquaintance, Lieutenant General Craig. Allow me to extend my deepest thanks for agreeing to cooperate with us for the Academy's curriculum today. Think nothing of it. Many of these fine youngsters may one day hold positions in the Imperial Army, after all. Besides, I owe a lot to old General Van Dyke. And these must be... Elliot, my boy, it's so good to see you again. Huh? Must be half a year now since I last saw you? How have you been? It's a sharp-looking uniform you've got, too. I've seen the photos, but it looks even better on you in person. Come on. Still got a long way to go if you want to put on some real muscle. There's a part of me that hopes you'll stay my little cherub forever. But you're a man of Erebonia, and the men of the Empire must be strong, stout, and ready for action. It was for your own good as a man that I held back my tears and enrolled you in the military academy. I can't breathe. I feel like everything I've been told about him was a lie. There do seem to be some differences from the stories. You kidding me? This is a cool guy. What a delightful commanding officer you have, Major. Words fail me. Dad, knock it off. I'll tell Fiona. Moving right along. I'm Lieutenant General Olaf Craig, Commander of the Imperial Army's 4th Armored Division. I've been entrusted with the role of overseeing today's joint military exercise. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Likewise, sir. It's a pleasure, sir. Now, let me give you a brief rundown of what will be happening. This exercise will consist of simulated battle conducted by 2 of our armored divisions. Armored regiments at the formation center, infantry, armored cars, and airships will work in tandem, using their maneuverability to the fullest to obliterate the targets. As our targets say, we'll be using the previous model tanks that have been decommissioned from service. Autopilot functionality will allow them to evade and return fire, but they've only been armed with paint bullets. However, all other regiments taking part in today's exercise have been equipped with live ammunition. So you intend to actually destroy the other tanks. It would hardly be a live fire exercise if we didn't. Current time is 1400 hours, right on schedule. Wow, certainly potent. So this is the kind of firepower it takes to fight a modern war. So those tanks are called Oxens? Yeah, they're the main battle tank the Reinford company developed 2 years ago. I've seen their spec sheets, but seeing their power firsthand tells you what numbers the just ones don't. They might be the strongest heavy tanks on the continent. And the Imperial Army's got a couple hundred of those in the wings, huh? It's kind of crazy. You try fighting things like these head on, you won't stand a chance. That's as true for our own nation as it is for others. I just can't get used to this. Just the sound of the artillery firing is enough to make me start shaking. I don't think that's something you should get used to. I mean, if the sound of guns in warfare ever stopped bothering you, I'd be worried. Green? Don't worry about it. We're the guests here after all. Thank you for your consideration. At the very least, I'd say dinner's a million times better than lunch was. I mean, it's Hash Beef Day. It's an Imperial Army tradition, isn't it? Oh, just the smell's making me hungry. Yeah, where'd your instructor go? She's a real looker. I was hoping to get a chance to talk to her. She went to the fortress commander with Instructor Neihart. She'd asked us to eat without her tonight. Alright, well, she's with Major Neihart. It's hard to compete with those guys from the 4th Armored Division. We know if they just had Craig the Red, but they've got the Major too, and he's kind of scary. Like a division of musclemen. Anyway, we shouldn't keep you tied up any longer. Your hash beef's going to get cold. See you tomorrow. Wow, it's actually delicious. It's like night and day compared to what we had for lunch. You're telling me. Oh, come on, guys. What's with all the gloomy faces? I think you guys might have had a bit too rosy of an outlook. What were you expecting to see out there? I'm sure you can understand at least a little of how we feel. It's like, has everything we've learned in our time at the Academy been for nothing? Academics, the arts, individual skill, and combat. None of these matter in the slightest in real warfare, do they? It's true. If all you're looking to do is fight a war, you don't need any of those. All you need is plenty of troops at your command, the latest weaponry, and overwhelming firepower. Assuming you know the tactics to use them well, and a strategy that employs them effectively, I suppose. The Otsons are even more powerful than I was expecting them to be, too. I remember my mother boasting about their capabilities when she was trying to sell them to the army 2 years ago, but to be honest, I'm feeling somewhat disheartened as well. I can't see there being a place for swords on the battlefield with weapons like those on the front lines. Well, I don't think that means individual combat skill doesn't matter at all. Still, I think maybe we've been misunderstanding something important all this time. What we saw in that military exercise today was power in its purest form. It has no morality of its own. It exists to bring about a result regardless of the ideals or principles of those who yield it. That's true. In a sense, the same could be said of a sword or a gun. And all the way up to something as huge as Gorelia's railway guns, too. I think I finally understand why they wanted us to watch that military exercise in the first place. They could have taught us in a less roundabout fashion. Well, it looks like you didn't wait for me to start the party. Instructor Sarah, so you spoke with the commander? Sure did. I've got up-to-date info on the trade conference, too. As well as the latest on the terrorists. So there's new information about the Imperial Liberation Front? Anyway, before I get to that, let me explain what we'll be doing tomorrow. In the morning, they were scheduled to participate in the Imperial Army's physical fitness training. In the afternoon, we'll be attending a special lecture where I'll bring you up to speed on that info I just mentioned. After that, you've been granted special permission to view the railway guns. I see. Looking forward to that. Sounds like we've got a pretty packed schedule. Well, we did bring you all the way out here, so we might as well make the most of it. Every nation possesses power in the form of military, whether that military is large or small. Gorelia Fortress just happens to have that power in a very striking, easy-to-understand form. As students of Military Academy, you have an obligation to know the scale of the power. The Empire of Erebonia yields at present a power you might one day be in charge of yourselves. What? Anyway, even a meeting that long couldn't keep me away from trying the famous hash beef rice. I've heard it's the only decent food they have around here, so I've been looking forward to this all day. We should probably finish eating. Yeah, though it's gotten a bit cold now. Now I'll go and ask for a seconds. Oh, Eustace, if you don't want the rest of yours, can I have it? I'd sooner throw it away than give it to you. Okay, that should do it. Alright, that covers today's quota. Looking forward to a nice long bath. We know how every time there's the military exes come out, the workload gets pretty crazy like this. Still, at least managing inventory has gotten a lot easier thanks to the OrbitalNet. They've got everything hooked up to the network over in Crossbell, right? Wish Empire would get on that bit more. Think of the utility. With the sound of it, you need special equipment to send signals through a wired connection to make use of it. Considering the size of the Empire, it's probably going to be quite a while before it's a widespread thing here. Huh? An orb mail? Looks like it's from HQ. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. This right here is a problem with the OrbitalNet. There's no such thing as off hours when they can just send you orders around the clock. Huh? What's going on? So get this. They're planning on doing some extra exercise tomorrow. That means we've got to outfit 20 Oxens with C units by tomorrow. 20? Seriously? Might as well start up another pot of coffee. We're in for an all-nighter for sure. Do we even have that many C units left? Actually, another lot came by freight just this evening. Exactly 20 if you can believe it. Guess we just have to get it done. Crap, at least let us take a shower. We'll head down to the mess hall and grab some snacks. You want anything? This thing a lot longer than I expected it would take me to finish up this chapter. The Imperial Liberation Front is in Crossbell? That's right, or at least that's what the Intelligence Division believes. Looks like a known terrorist organization from the Calvary Republic has turned up in Crossbell too. The situation over there is pretty touch and go right now. Oh no. What are the authorities doing? Everything they can, naturally. However, operations are being handled solely by the Intelligence Division. They refuse to tell the Imperial Army anything, just that they have a trusted ally taking care of things. But who does the Intelligence Division trust? You've got to know something about this, right, Shortstack? Well, I do, but I can't really tell you anything. I guess it's not a breach of confidentiality to tell you they're a really strong bunch, though. That's still pretty vague. I've got a few ideas. Anyway, there's not much in us worrying about that right now. The bigger issue is that our terrorists of the hour, the Imperial Liberation Front, are a bigger crew than we thought. Big enough to be in possession of a state-of-the-art military airship, at least. Seriously? An airship? Can we assume Rainford's the manufacturer, then? Correct. Just how something that large found its way into the hands of insurgents is currently unknown. What seems to be a high-speed model different from the heavily armored types favored by the Imperial Army. I bet it's from the RF-26 series. There are a number of different models within that series, though. But if they have an airship, that means they're going to be a whole lot more difficult to catch, doesn't it? That's exactly what it means. It's basically impossible to keep tabs on them as it is. With an airship in their possession, there's no telling when or where they'll pop up next. That's quite worrying, especially since Prince Oliver is attending the conference. And Toa's in Crossbell right now, too. Yeah. Damn, now you've got me worrying. Oh, take it easy. I don't think you have anything to worry about with Graham Selector over there. Well, that aside, if the terrorist attention is currently focused on Crossbell, does that mean the Empire is effectively safe right now? You raise a good point, Laura. They did target Princess Alphen during the summer festival last month. It's possible it's just a feint. Maybe they just want us to believe they're targeting the Chancellor. The railway military police thought so too, which is why they've increased the security level here at home. The Emperor and everyone else connected to the Imperial family should be safe. They've also beefed up security anywhere that they seem short-handed. As well prepared as ever, I see. At any rate, we finally uncovered some information on the terrorist identities, correct? That's right, but once again, we have the Intelligence Division to thank for that. Turn your attention to the screen, please. I know that face, gee. That's the man who kidnapped Princess Alfred and Elise in Heimdall. Not sure he started a war with Calvert in the Northern Highlands. So who is he? His full name is Michael Gideon. He used to be an assistant professor in the Imperial Academy in Heimdall. That man? A teacher? So an academic. Right, his focus was political philosophy. 3 years ago, he was dismissed from his position due to his intense criticism of Chancellor Osborne's hardline policies. Oh, so getting laid off set him on the road to terrorism? Well, it sounds like the actual reason he was let go was because he was handing out tracts and flyers in public. You'll find these kind of idealists at the heart of most terrorist groups, though. And seeing a group with their core ideology, they twist it to be even more militant and radical. You can't even reason with them either. Yeah, they just don't know when to give up. So like some other groups I know. So you know anything about the others? We crossed paths with what I can only assume were 3 other key members last month in Heimdall. Yes. S, V, and C. I think they haven't been able to dig up much on those 3 yet. The strongest lead right now is that V maybe belonged to a Jaeger Corps. Interesting. He was sitting around with this machine gun that looked like it should have been mounted on a vehicle. Did he seem at all familiar to you, Fee? Not really. They're working on narrowing down the identity of S2, but it's too early to make any informed statements. The real known as their leader, C. The one in the visored helmet. I heard he was able to go toe-to-toe with Rain, Laura, and Fee simultaneously. I must find that hard to believe. I don't. I imagine there are plenty of people in the Empire who could do so. Goes without saying that the Radiant Blade Master could fend 3 of us off without much of a problem. But I bet good mirror instructor Sarah and Major Neidhart could do it too. I can't say for certain. Look at Mr. Modesty over here. Major here is widely held to be one of the strongest up-and-coming officers in the entire army. I heard Peach will mention him right alongside Major Vander. Laying it on a little thick today, aren't we? Going by the family name, it seems safe to assume he's a practitioner of the Vander's style of swordsmanship. No doubt a relative of Lieutenant General Vander from Zendergate. Well, I'd question whether I can stand on equal footing with him. Major Vander is unquestionably strong. He was my classmate during my military academy years and quite close to Prince Olivert as well. In fact, he's in Crossbell right now, serving as the prince's bodyguard. Whoa. Well, that's reassuring to know. Looking back to the point, it's not just C we still don't know very little about, their group as a whole. Even their source of funding is a mystery. So even with their no-show in Crossbow, I doubt we've heard the last of them. And call it coincidence or fate, you've put the kibosh on their schemes twice now. It's entirely possible they've come to hold a personal grudge against you, so be careful. Right. Yeah, we'll be sure to keep that in mind. You now be turned to the area where the railwagons are housed. All of what you're about to see is highly classified. Assume you're aware of the Imperial Coast surrounding confidential intel? Yes, Instructor. I'm getting kinda nervous. Me too. Guys, it's just the railway guns. I've seen them before. They're nothing to get all excited over. Orion, this part of the field study isn't mandatory for you. If you'd like to stay here and wait for us, that'd be more than okay. I'm just kidding. I don't want to be the only one left behind. Honestly. Excuse me a moment. This is Neidhart speaking. Ah, Commander Walter. Wait, Miller wants to speak to me? Of course, put him through. What could you possibly call me at a time like this? What? Understood. We'll be on alert here as well. Yes. Right. Take care out there. Did something happen to Crossbell? Afraid so. A short while ago, the skyscraper where the conference was taking place came under attack by the Imperial Liberation Front. The attack was carried out via airship. Fortunately, they were able to repel the terrorists, and Prince Oliver, Chancellor Osborne, and the others were unharmed. However, it's too early to tell if the danger is truly past. They really did attack the conference. How foolish. That's not all, is it? Something else strange happened. What was it? Terrorists were somehow able to gain access to OrbitalNet and manipulate the shutters that partitioned the building. Furthermore, they had with them a force of mechanical monsters. I don't like the sound of that. You found something like that in Legrom, right? Yeah, we ran into one on the highway there. They broke into the OrbitalNet? Major, how much of Guerrilla Fortress is connected to the network? At present, it's only used for inventory and equipment management by the maintenance staff. What was that? A tremor? Came from right below us. Below the hangar. What the hell? The Oxens. What happened here? They just started moving. No one's inside, they just started moving on their own. Did the C units start malfunctioning? No, they couldn't have. What's a C unit? Automatic control unit we put on vehicles that are going to serve as targets in military exercises. How did C units end up attached to our most advanced tanks? This is really bad. I'm going to assess the situation. I need you to help fight the fires, assist the injured maintenance staff. Yes, sir. Please be careful out there. This is crazy. What a moment. Aren't automatic control systems really capable of that level of advanced maneuvering? No, they're definitely not. Our current technology isn't capable of anything nearly this advanced. If you were to apply the tech used in the archaisms, something is a whole lot more possible. So are you saying that society might be involved in this? I'd say it's looking more likely by the minute. What are they? Isn't the proving ground we visited yesterday out that way? Just what are they planning? What in Idios' name is going on here? Why are unmanned tanks roving around blasting the hell out of this base on their own? Well, it seems that last night headquarters sent an order to the engineers to fit those tanks with C units. Preposterous, I gave no such order. But never mind that. Right now we need to focus on extinguishing the fires and quelling the confusion. And send a request for assistance to the 4th Armored Division. What should we do? Kansas being able to catch up to them without a horse at the very least. That's their goal. What are they trying to accomplish here? Whatever it is, they definitely have some kind of game plan. We can't just stand aside and do nothing. Leave this to us. Isn't that Dad? General, HQ surprised me with the situation. Leave those rogue tanks to us. We can't rule out the possibility that they're a diversion. I want you all to stay here. Understood, sir. Thank you, General. Be careful. You too, Elliot. 4th Armored Division, advance. Take out those out-of-control tanks by any means necessary. Our opponents are unmanned. There's no need to hold back. Wow, your dad's really something else, Elliot. I admit he is pretty cool when he takes charge like that. Well, since we no longer need to worry about those tanks at least, what are they after? That's the question of the hour, isn't it? We can't let our guard down just yet. Why suggest we fall back to the fortress, Major? A prudent move after we assess the level of damage inside. Hey, aren't those... What in the... The Imperial Liberation Front. Oh, there's two of them. No one could have known they had another force lying in wait. The hangar.
Do they seriously think they could breach an impregnable fortress?
They're just terrorists!
Did they just do so?
Right back at you. All right, let's get this party started then. We're headed straight for the left railway gun. If anyone gets in our way, fill them full of holes.
Yeah! What's the Imperial Liberation Front doing here?
I thought they were in Crossbell.
Well, that is the main attraction. They sure didn't put up much of a fight, did they? Our mission is to support Comrade G over in Crossbell. Our target is the right railway gun. Let's show him some beautiful fireworks, shall we?
Yes, ma'am!
Oh, they're going for both left and right wings? Shit. It's railroad guns they're after. No. Are they going to fire them at the trade conference where the Chancellor is? The shot from one of the railroad guns hits that building, it blows the place to smithereens. So that's what they're after. The situation is escalated far beyond the scope of your field study. I want you to all stand by here. No way. Can't stand idle while these insurgents run amok. Won't take us with you, then we'll take action ourselves. Looks, time's one luxury we don't have. I think it's best to have them help us. Listen up, we're going back into the fortress. Groups A and B, you're with me. Let's do this.
It's no use! We can't even scratch them! What's happening? Who's in control of those things? Get in touch with the 4th Armored Division! We need backup from Lieutenant General Craig!
This is awful. What happened here?
How terrible.
I can smell smoke. Are they using gunpowder?
They've completely blindsided us. It appears that everything else they've done today was to serve as a decoy, even making the tanks go haywire.
Right. It looks like their real target was the railway guns all along. Which means they must be serious about targeting that trade conference in Crossbell City.
They wouldn't! How low can they possibly sink?
So, they're intent on taking the Chancellor's head after all.
Resorting to such wanton violence? This is absolutely outrageous.
This does look kind of bad.
Understatement of the year.
Please, let us help. We don't know if reinforcements are on the way, and it doesn't look like we have much time left. We have to stop them before they can activate the railway guns.
Reen's right.
I don't know how much we can really do, but considering the alternative, we have to try. Right. I'm not about to let those terrorists have their way.
Looks like any attempt to convince you otherwise would fall on deaf ears. All right. Reen, you and the rest of Group A are with me. Group B, you'll be under the command of Major Neidhart.
One group will secure the gun in the right wing. The other group will secure the left. This is an actual combat situation, with real lives at stake. I expect the best from each of you.
Yes, sir! All right, Class 7. Our objective is to stop the activation of the railway guns. We've learned a lot at the Academy. It's time to put that knowledge to the test. Understood!
Here they come.
They look just like that thing we fought during our field study.
Mechanical monstrosities.
Save the talking for later. We need to take these things out.
Got it!
You messed with the wrong teacher!
Here we go!
My turn.
Here I go! There! Okay, here!
Go!
Please, leave it to me.
My turn! There! Now! I'll help. We won, Emma! We won! Well done.
Nice.
No doubt about it. Those things were the same as the one we fought outside Legram.
It seems a large number of them are on the loose inside the fortress. I'm guessing that's what got the soldiers we just saw, too.
It seems so.
They definitely look more like orbally powered archaisms than monsters.
So these are archaisms.
Are you certain, Instructor?
Yeah, they're a kind of autonomous weapon made by a rather unsavory group. And a real pain to deal with, too. We need to hurry, but keep your wits about you.
Understood.
Okay. So this is the barracks.
Okie doke, let's
Here
get
we go.
started.
My turn.
Yes, sir. Okay, yeah.
My turn. That's the power of the 8 Leaves.
Is that a treasure chest?
Yeah, let's go, lady.
Here we go.
Yeah, here. Yes, sir.
Leave it to me.
My turn. We'll cut our own path.
What the?
Looks like they were packing explosive charges. We'll need to find another route.
Yeah, yes, sir.
Here we go. Now's our chance. Let's go.
My turn.
Here I go. Well, that's that. Let's get going.
It seems this is a storage area.
Plenty of archaisms wandering around here, too.
We have the advantage.
Here I go there. Now. I'll help.
My turn.
My turn.
Okay. Yes, sir. There. Now. Follow me, everyone.
Leave it to me.
Woohoo! We win.
We have the advantage.
Here we go.
Leave it to me.
Okay, burning daylight.
Oh, a treasure chest.
We finally got around to the other side.
The path to the right leads deeper into the fort. Let's keep moving.
Here's our chance.
Here we
Don't
go.
mess it up.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
My turn. That's the power of the 8 Leaves.
Is that a treasure chest?
Oh? It's one of the terrace airships. I don't see any of them around. Why would they leave it unattended? Get back! Lammy! They blew up their own aircraft? That is too close. Looks like they must have rigged it to blow. Thank you, Milliam. Right, your quick thing really saved our skins. Hey, you're welcome. Well, I said it here, though. It's not like this is the most effective place to put a trap. No idea, but I'm sure it all plays into their plans somehow. You know, let's save the big picture questions for later. We need to stop them from firing those railway guns. Right, let's move. I don't intend on letting those criminals have their way.
Now's our chance. Let's
Yes,
get
sir! There!
My turn. Now's our chance.
And one for me!
My turn.
Okay, here I go! Well, that's that. Let's get going.
Oh, a treasure chest.
Ooh, an Ormond charging station!
That door near it looks like it leads outside.
Probably an external corridor. Everyone, follow me.
Where are we?
This must be Gorelia Canyon. You can see Crossbell State on the other side.
There!
Those are...
The railway guns.
They're enormous.
They sure are.
Damn! How did they manage to get them prepped so fast? Don't tell me they're just gonna let them rip without even setting a target.
Instructor!
Are these control unit archaisms?
Well, they're certainly not shy about bringing out the big guns.
Ugh, we don't have time for this. We need to take these things out fast.
Right there with you.
Let's send these cretins to the scrap heap.
Here they come.
Here we go.
Stay focused, class. Leave it to me.
Yeah. Here, my turn.
My turn.
Okay.
It's my turn. Here, my turn.
Go.
My turn.
Here I go. Yeah, here.
Here we go. Now's our chance.
And one for me. Leave it to me.
Yes, sir. There. Yeah, here.
Leave it to me.
Go.
Here I go. Okay. Here, now. Gotcha.
My turn.
My turn.
My turn. There.
Please. Okay.
My turn.
Yes, sir. There.
Okay.
Go.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Go. There.
Yes, sir.
Leave it to me.
My turn. There.
Here we go.
Leave it to me. Lights out for them. Good work.
A
Self-destruct
self-destruct
mechanism.
mechanism. Does their cowardice know no bounds?
We're running out of time. I'm gonna go on ahead. Follow me as soon as you're sure it's safe to...
Railway guns.
No, no, no!
Don't! What? They didn't launch anything.
Oh, maybe the first bullet on each of the railway guns as a blank to prevent firing accidents.
What?
They do that?
Sure seems that way. And now that they fired once, it's gonna take some time before they're ready to fire again.
Then if we can reach them before that...
Yeah, there's no way we're going to let them get off a second shot.
You say that.
Here's our chance.
Go!
Don't mess it up. My turn. Leave it to me. It's my turn. Here. My turn. Now's our chance. You're up, Emma. Leave it to me. Yeah. We won, Emma. We won.
Well done.
Okie doke, let's get started. Come on, Lammy. Gotta get quicker. Well, that's that. Let's get going.
Now's our chance. Here we go.
My turn.
My turn. Now's our chance. I'll help. We won, Emma. We won.
Well done.
Yay, treasure.
Now's our chance. My turn.
Leave it to me.
Yes, sir. Well, that's that. Let's get going.
Oh, that's a beaut. We'll have to fight our way through. Rise, great towers. Lord Almerian. Rest in peace. The battle's over, but stay alert, everyone.
Now's our chance. Here we go.
Here I go. Now.
I'll help.
My turn.
It's my turn. Yeah. The battle's over, but stay alert, everyone. Here they come.
Go.
Be careful, everyone. Okay.
Here I go. There.
Yeah. Here.
Go. That's the power of the 8 leaves.
Here's our chance.
My turn.
Don't mess it up.
Leave it to me.
My turn.
Okay. Yeah. Leave it to me. Do it.
You say
Not
as
half
you
bad.
outdo us.
Here's our chance. My turn. There.
Here we go. Go.
And one for me. Leave it to me. Yeah.
Here I go. Well, that's that. Let's get going.
Now's our chance.
Okay.
Let's get him.
Now.
Gotcha.
Here I go.
Here we go.
It's my turn. Yeah. Now.
Gotcha.
Leave it to me.
Here I go. Well, that's that. Let's get going.
Huh. There's
Bring it on.
Here I go. Now's our chance. Follow me, everyone.
Leave it to me.
Woohoo! We win.
This is the freight platform. We finally made it to the other side.
We've got to be close. Just need to head up that staircase over there.
Oh, that's a beautiful looking treasure chest.
Now's our chance. My turn.
My turn.
Yes, sir! It's my turn!
Go! We'll cut our own path.
Sarah here. Yeah, we're almost to the railway gun. Yeah, may Adios be with us both.
Is Group B almost there?
This is it, so get ready!
Understood. There's one of them!
So these are the railway guns.
It's gigantic.
And they intend to turn this on a city full of hundreds of thousands of innocent people.
Who the hell are you? Are you those kids from the military academy? Stay away from the railway gun.
Enough from you! We need to take them down as quickly as possible. You mess with the wrong teacher!
Here we go!
My turn.
Okay. Yeah. My turn. There!
Here we go!
My turn.
It's my turn. Here I go.
Here we go! Damn!
Okay.
Damn!
It's my turn. Here. Yes, sir. Now. I'll help.
Here we go!
My turn.
Damn! Oh no, you don't!
Here I go. Okay.
Leave it to me.
Go!
My turn.
No!
Yeah.
Leave it to me.
No!
Lights out for them. Good work.
Great!
This isn't the first time I've crossed swords with the Imperial Liberation Front.
They don't seem really strong, just really obstinate.
What would push them to go this far?
We can discuss that later.
Right. We need to stop the railway gun first.
Get back.
It would have been smarter to stay away, S.
I'm impressed you saw me coming, Purple Lightning. I see the rumors about you weren't just trumped-up stories.
I love a good compliment, but getting one from a terrorist just doesn't put a spring in my step. Still, I suppose the fact you're here means the other ringleaders must be over at the other gun.
V certainly is. As for Gideon, I'm sorry to say he lost his life in Crossbell a short while ago.
What?
He did?
I just received a call about it a few minutes ago. Apparently, he was killed by a real top-rate Jaeger Corps hired by your friend, the Blood and Iron Chancellor. Poor guy. I heard it was practically a massacre.
What a terrible way to go.
Well, Gramps isn't exactly known for his bountiful sense of mercy.
If you don't want to die like a dog, don't run around snapping your fangs at everyone.
You keep talking like this has nothing to do with you, but I take it you've got no intention of beating a retreat. It sounds like you've got the railway gun set to automatic firing mode, too.
I was wondering what that sound was.
It was loading another round!
Oh, I was hoping you'd miss it in all your babbling. It's got, 10 minutes or so to go.
Conniving witch. You can let us pass, or we're going to force our way through.
Careful. She's a dangerous one to tangle with. And she's hiding something.
Right again.
Damn!
Giant archaisms!
Ooh, just my color, too. For borrowed muscle, I've really taken a liking to them. Gideon might have fallen, but it's not too late. To send the Chancellor to join him on his way to Gehenna!
How about you go instead?
Crossbell's counting on us. Strike with everything you've got!
Let's rock!
Think you can satisfy me, little kittens?
Go!
Come on, Lammy!
Here we go!
Realms, great towers! Lord Elmarion, rest in peace.
My turn!
Let's see you make plasma storm!
Aren't you feisty? We'll see how long that lasts.
Go! Azure Flames! Down the path! Strike!
How humiliating.
That's the power of the 8 leaves.
No!
Systems deactivated.
Thank goodness.
Ah, you got me. Shouldn't have expected any less from the ace of the 4th Armored Division. Or from Sylphid. The rest of you weren't half bad either.
I can't believe you could take on this many of us at once.
You are one tough old bear.
Neidhart here. We've regained control of the left railway gun.
And we've deactivated the right wing's railway gun over here. Good work.
We did it.
Oh, thank goodness.
My. You can hardly call our crossing paths coincidence at this point. Oh well, no matter. Everything played out just like C said it would, both here and in Crossbell.
What are you talking about?
Comrade S. What? How can they still move?
We'd completely incapacitated them.
Go, Comrade S! Regroup with Comrades C and V and bring the hammer down once and for all!
That's the plan. Well, I'll catch you all in the great beyond.
What?
No!
She wouldn't.
Damn.
My name is Seal, leader of the Imperial Liberation Front. Allow me to extend my congratulations. You did well, fending off our two-pronged attack here and in Crossbell. But you would be foolish to assume this is the end of it. The Hammer of Judgment shall fall again. I'm ready. Are you?
How can this be? So this is the Imperial Liberation Front. They're even more brazen than I'd heard.
So C was here after all.
Who is he anyway? What's he hiding? Even the intelligence division's drawing a blank trying to gather info on him.
At least this time we managed to capture some of them alive. And they will talk.
What the hell? Is this poison?
What?
This is bad. Looks like these guys all swallowed neurotoxin capsules. I don't think we're gonna be able to save them. I doubt it'll work, but I'm gonna try to neutralize the poison. Emma, if you've got any herbs you think might help, give me a hand here.
Of course!
Do you think they'll pull through?
Not sure. I'd give them 50-50 maybe.
Even if we can keep them alive, there's no guarantee they'll regain consciousness.
No!
Why would they go this far? These are the kinds of people we're dealing with.
With some quick thinking, hard fighting, and a little luck, we were able to stop a potentially devastating terrorist attack in its tracks. But with the political climate as it was, this incident, overshadowed by the crisis in Crossbell, was never made public. In the days that followed, we still felt shaken, our eyes newly opened to the dangers facing our homeland, both outside and within.
Okay.
Keep up the good work. Good showing, everyone.
Well, we'll save, and then we'll raid someone and call it a night. Let's see who's out there to raid. No, not the one I wanted to expand. I don't have anyone, so we'll just call it a night here.